Hello! It's not picking up my game. That's cool. Give me a second. Capture. Oh, there it was. There it is. Found it. Haha. Cool. We're gonna play some Satisfactory today because this is a really fun game. I'm gonna need to figure out where to put this. And I wasn't able to play this on my old computer because it wasn't as good. As in, my old computer wasn't able to run it. But now I can actually run it. So that's the good thing. And we're gonna play it because it's actually a really fun game. Or at least I think it's a fun game. It's all about, like, making things more efficient. And why does this... Every single time I open up stream, this does weird stuff. There we go. Yeah, so we're going to play some Satisfactory. And I have played... God, how many hours have I put in this game? Can I see? Load. I don't know how to tell. Duration, 25 hours. And this one was 26 hours. So I have like 50 hours in this game. But that was just playing on my own. So we're going to play a new game. And we're going to not skip the intro because I have no idea how to play this game because I actually completely forget. And I always do this one, the first time Pioneer one. But the issue with this is I've played it now twice. And it doesn't change the map. Like, I thought it was like, okay, this general area, let's change the map a bit. No, it's the exact same map every single time. So I really got the understanding of, like, the efficiency. I want to try this winter one. Actually, that's a desert. We're going to do that. Stream play through. Because yeah, we're gonna play through that. And I'm pretty sure I've futzed around with my settings enough to make sure that it all should be good. But let's go. Satisfactory is a fantastic game if you've never played it or never heard of it. And us playing through it will be a lot of fun. This is a type of game where if I sit down and play this game, I will sit down and play this game for like 6 hours. You can't see me. I need my window open a little bit. I don't have any fancy like stream lights or anything. So I just have the general stuff. So it spawns you in this little pod. My sensitivity is so high on my mouse. Oh boy.
Attention Pioneer. The following instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary pioneer for Fixit Incorporated.
Oh, it didn't save?
Pioneers have 3 cyclical assigned pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly.
That's better.
Use provided blueprints to build the necessary buildings.
So we build shit, and we automate shit, and we make it work well.
Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired results and improve your infrastructure. Make sure to report any unusual discoveries to R&D for analysis. Expand your factories, outposts, and pipelines through automation and augmentation. That's it. Get to work and be effective.
That's it. Do it. Go.
Warning, planetfall imminent. Please remain seated during full procedure. Atmospheric entry in 5.
So the thing is, like, I need to do the tutorial, and I forget how to play this game, so that's why I have to play this. And I have to see this little thing every time. It's kind of a waste, but... Whoa, we're landing on our rocket ship. And I'm using my CPU encoder for this too, just because it's so graphically intensive of all the shit happening on screen. I need to stop swearing. Ooh, look at those pretty trees. Lego.
Planetfall complete. Please ensure the integrity of your multi-purpose exploration suit is at 100%.
I've never played in this world before though, so this world's kind of cool.
Godspeed.
Godspeed. Wow, look at this planet, which I've never been to before.
Welcome to Planet Massage 2 ABB, your designated sector in the binary star
This is
system of
food,
Alkeja.
which I can't pick up.
Ayameda, also known as artificial
Do you hear me hitting E?
intelligence
It's not working.
tasked to support pioneers such as you in their mission. You are the third of your sector to survive.
I can't do anything.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Note: objective-based introduction initialized. Welcome to onboarding.
I kind of want to turn down the quality a little bit, just because I feel like it's being weird a
First
little bit.
objective: please dismantle the drop pod. The resulting materials will be repurposed to construct a habitat and utility base, from now on referred to as the hub. Note: Fix-It Incorporated is
There we go.
cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste.
Press F to dismantle. Cool. Can I take this now? So F is to dismantle
All
stuff.
important Fix-It data and
That's how I remember it.
communication is recorded and stored in the codex, including these steps.
There's a lot of stuff I know I need to do, like I need to pick up this wood to run my bio thingamajig, so like I'm going to be doing that. All tutorials, messages, oh, press X to open codex. I literally never go in this thing. It's kind of dumb. It's pointless.
Second objective: please ensure you have your Fix-It Incorporated
Xenozapper.
before leaving the drop zone.
Where is it?
Note: according to Fix-It regulations, every pioneer should have access to a means of defense against
have it.
extraterrestrial threats.
Nice. Yeah! I stab things with this.
Third objective: please familiarize yourself with the resource scanner to find iron.
Find iron.
Note: the acquisition of iron is considered essential in preparation for all
Yes, it
future
is.
objectives.
Everything I do runs on iron, pretty much. Press V. I'm pressing V. Oh, I hold V. I forgot. Where's my iron? That's one. See, the issue is, I want to find like two sources. 538, 378, 561, 536. So I guess that's my best bet over here, I guess. I'm going to keep collecting wood. So this big thing right here, it's my favorite guy. Don't kill him because he's friendly. I'm actually going to move my camera and stuff up a little bit so you guys can see my bottom toolbar. But other than that, I think it should be fine. It's not blocking anything. Yeah, leaves and wood I really need. I don't know what this is. So yeah, a lot of the very beginning of this game is a lot of running around trying to get shit. And by shit I mean stuff. You can also like slide and jump. I like sliding and jumping. Okay, so we got iron. Hey. So this is the one. Where's the other one? So here's... Oh, there's two here. Nice. Is it pure? It's pure! Oh, this... Uh-oh. I don't have the armor or anything for this. Please go away. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm literally going to die to these things. I don't have... This weapon is alright. It's not good. The thing with my my old computer too is that how do I equip these? Oh, I only have one hand thing right now. Somehow I can get something that gives me like multiple hands, but for now I just gotta switch. Okay, and this is kind of cool. So I have two pure iron sources right here. And there's a lot of open land this way. So I'm going to build the base behind all of this. So if I can clear some of this out. Maybe I can just build it up here. Yeah. The location, hold E to gather oh, it actually wants me to gather these resources right now. Let me just start digging away. Yeah, so the very beginning of this game is a lot of manual work in order to get things ready to be automated. But
the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed. Caution. Ensure the hub is built on spacious open terrain close to the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
So, like, this is the thing that's annoying about this game, I find. I can't, like, place this where I want it, kind of, because eventually I will be able to, actually, but let's just... Can I just... No, it won't go... Can I... I don't know where to put it. This isn't even an important task, but I just don't want to put it... I don't want to put it anywhere over here, because I will need to expand this in the future. I'm putting it over here. It is determined that I'm just going to try and find a place where I can have it less elevated, I guess. Yeah, we're going right here. I also have to run around the back every time to get it, which is slightly annoying. And like this whole open space over here like isn't super useful, but manual craft bench, wow.
Hub terminal. Fifth objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Hub upgrade 1.
The craft bench and hub terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
Okay, so I need iron rods. So this is what I mean by it's a vary. So in order to make iron rods, I need to make some iron ingots. And then in order to make some iron ingots, I need iron, and then the iron rods get made from that. So it's just like, I gotta sit here and I gotta craft some stuff first. Volume is very, very low. You guys can't hear anything. Master volume is put back up to 100. Is that good? It's very loud for me. Not very loud for you guys, it looks like, but... We're gonna sit here and we're gonna craft some stuff. I need 10 iron rods. Which is, it's nice that it tells you how many iron rods I actually can make. Because I don't have to do that math. Upgraded hub. Nice. Next upgrade. Hub upgrade 2. I've done this all before, so I know what to do. I think it's better, though, because then I need 10 of those, 20 of those.
You have unlocked building, workshop, equipment, portable miner, inventory, additional slots. Hub feature, personal storage. Sixth objective, complete hub upgrade 2. Note, portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full. Note, multiple portable miners can be used on a single node.
So I need 10 of the first and 20 of the second. But I need to have... I think I'll have enough, do I? Yes, I do. Let's make 10 of these, or 20 of these, sorry. And 10 of these. Nice. It's that easy. Let's adjust my volume, because now it's too loud. Let's just go to like 85.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Unlocked hub feature, biomass burner.
Biomass
Scanner
burner,
feature,
nice.
Copper. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft bench respectively.
Okay. So...
Objective. Complete hub upgrade 3. Note. Connect buildings to a biomass burner for power. Note. Buildings such as the smelter require a recipe to be set. Advice. Automate the smelting process and use portable miners for optimal results.
Yeah, it wants me to automate smelting already. It gives me a smelter, which is alright, I guess. It just does some stuff that's useful to me. I need to make a portable miner, but in order to do that, I need an equipment workshop, which I need iron plates and that for. So what I can actually do is if I go into here, I can add this, and it'll tell me like what items I need on the right side. So I can easily keep track, which is convenient. I'm not going to have enough of this, though. No. Let's head over here. I need at least 3... No, I just need 2 portable miners. I don't know how many that involves, though. This is kind of just an very advanced Minecraft. Okay, so now that I have this, I can build my equipment workshop, which I'm actually just going to put right... So a lot of the time when I play this game, I waste space with all this stuff. So I really want to try and put it all in like a very small generalized area. So I can build it there. What do I need for this? I need 2 of these, so add 2. I need that and that. Because yeah, I don't really need to use the equipment workshop that often. A lot less often than you'd actually think. But I need to go find copper after this. But I'm going to get the portable miner going on this iron. And then I'm going to go get the portable miner started on the copper, wherever I find that. And then I use portable miners to actually upgrade to the automated miners, which is also useful. So like the work I'm doing right now isn't worthless. And in this, I'm going to throw all my random stuff that I don't... Actually, I'm just going to... As you level up, you get so many more inventory slots that like I don't even pay attention to what's in my inventory anymore. Okay, so we're going to take 1 portable miner over here. If I can remember what I'm doing. So this is going to go right there. And let's go find some copper. We're just going to go to wherever's closest. 195. That's lucky. This one is 195, but look, it's still scanning for the other ones, and they're going to pop up soon and be like, yep, 1,000. Over a kilometer away. So I'm actually very lucky that it's right here. Oh, there's bad things again. I need to change this autosave timer too. Gameplay, autosave, 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 autosave. Just don't show me a notification. I don't care. So what this game does is usually wherever there's like a resource and like you're finding it for the first time, they put like bad stuff around it. Just keep your life a little bit more exciting. There's one more. Wasn't there? I thought there was one more. And once again, we want to collect like everything we can. It's a very Forge-like game. And then we're going to throw this guy right down there. And it's going to start mining the copper for us, which will be nice. And I need hub upgrade. Yes, you can build through trees and stuff. They don't matter. Eventually I can cut them down. And like I don't even need to go in this thing. I can just like stand away from it if I want to. Let's craft some of this. So I need a bunch of this. I don't know if we're going to have enough here. We'll have enough wire, which is nice. Copper is really nice because it lets you make a lot of stuff very easily. Iron is a little bit more difficult and has some math and such we have to do. But overall, it's nice. I don't know, like, I could build a smelter and then just, like, pile this stuff in so it automatically makes these ingots, which I'll probably do at some point. But it's just, sometimes it's just not the best. Because then what? It's just going to give me these ingots and save me this step. I'd rather just make the whole process when I can. I was not looking at how many. Oops. $20. Nice. I actually never even looked at stream. I should probably check if stream looks nice. It should be fine. I'm seeing no issues on my end. So now I just load this, that, upgrade hub. I'm streaming Satisfactory.
Congratulations. You have unlocked.
Oh yeah, it looks beautiful.
New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the build menu and craft.
Hub upgrade 4. So now I need concrete.
Note: use power poles to expand the power network for optimal results.
So I need one more of this guy because I'll need it for concrete. So I need iron plate. I can do that right now. Cool. Okay, so I got that. And then let's build that. So now we're going to run and find the concrete stuff, which is called limestone. There's usually tons of limestone everywhere. 256. That's not too bad. So these are like my biomass burners that's talking about, where I like feed wood and leaves into it. What on earth are you? Oh, this is an animal. This is a doggo pretty much in the game. So it gives me the option to pet that if I want to. And two of my long-legged buddies over here. And some fruit. You can't really, like, you die in this. Is this it? Yeah. Like, it's not difficult to die in this game, I guess. But like, you gotta be kind of pretty bad to die. Are you gonna break for me anytime soon? There we go. Thank you. So you need to always break that in order to put down your portable miner, for literally no reason in the world. There's also like nice little icons that say where the hub is. So, because you are, like, you guys can already probably tell that I'm running around so much to get to different places to do different things. So there's little trackers you can always use to keep track of where everything is, which is also very useful. They've thought of a lot of them in this game. And like, they're still updating it. Can I sneak up to this dog? It literally just tells me to pet it. But like, I don't do anything. I just sit here and it just pets it. I don't know. We need 20 wire, or 20 cables, sorry. We might have enough. Just make all of these. Oops. And we need 10 concrete, which we have enough. We will not have enough for... Oh, we have 15, that's sad. Well, we can make the concrete real quick. And we can also make the plates. We need 75 plates. See, this is the only time that like the smelter might come in use, because then I only have to take ingots and turn them into plates. But it's a lot easier to just automate the whole process when it's ready. But we're not going to have enough iron either. So sad. Whatever. Let's grab the iron from here. And let's go grab the other iron. Reminder, data and recipes. Building like constructor require. Whoops. Whoops. I didn't know I could search on that. Once I get these upgrades done too, that little hub upgrade thing on the side goes away. I'm dead. Got it. Yeah, the other one that I played, I don't think it was like the other map. This one's a lot more pretty. I like it. Like the sunsets and like this big wide open area. I guess the other one looks a little bit more like Earth. But once again, a lot of this game is going to be me running around grabbing things like this because I'm going to need them at some point. And the more I grab now, it just means like I have to grab less in the future. That's what it is. Okay, let's make my copper stuff first. How many more wire do we need? We need like 5 more. That should be good. Yes, sir. Okay, so we got our wire done. Now we need the iron plates. We need 75. We can only make 42 right now. It's like 3 of these makes 1 iron plate, I think. Yeah. There's like specific ratios and everything for each of the different items we have to make. But once we get like a first hub upgrade and like we start unlocking the actual good things we need, everything just becomes much better. Like as soon as we get coal power, like we're set, but that's going to be in like 3 hours. So we just hang out. $74, $75, yeah. So now we go here, bam, 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 upgrade. Now, oh, there's an upgrade 5. I didn't, oh no, okay. More concrete, which I think we actually, no, we don't have enough for that. So we need concrete.
Congratulations, you have unlocked
Wire.
Conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots.
Yeah, so now we got additional
9
slots of
objective.
inventory, which is nice.
Complete hub upgrade 5. Note, portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts. Advice, when planning the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
Dude, conveyor belts are a wonderful thing, but I've just never been good at them, that they just get so messy. Like, ridiculously messy that I don't even know, like, where stuff is going. But the goal of me streaming this is, like, on my own when I played, I didn't really care if everything looked nice. But if I'm streaming it, I think people will judge me on how it looks. I gotta turn on my fan, I'm sweating my ass off. Yeah, so I think people will like judge how I'm organized. So I'm streaming it to force myself to stay organized. There is only the 2 here, right? That's not the right thing. Iron. 1, 2. Yeah, so in the other world I had, I built over one of the iron things by accident. And that made me sad. So I gotta make sure I'm not building over stuff. See, I might build a smelter now. No, see, it's not worth it still. I don't know, like, it pushes you to make the smelter to try and start automating stuff, but right now it's not worth it, because then I also have to still keep funneling in stuff for the biomass burners. I'm gonna need more iron, I think. Yeah, I'm only gonna have like 49, 50-ish, I think. I just did some quick math. $48. Yeah, I said 49, but we need some copper and we need some iron, and then we're good to go. My computer seems to be handling all this well, too. The thing is, like, there's not a lot going on right now, but, like, a lot of stuff will be going on in the future. And that's kind of why I turned down the settings at the beginning, just so in the future I don't have to turn it down. FPS, lol. What about the FPS? Is it lagging? I'm confused. What is happening? Oh, is this classified as an FPS? I put it under playthrough. I don't think I put FPS. Where is it classified as an FPS? Is it like on the stream? Like the tags or something? I need 50 cable. One wire makes one cable, I think. No, that doesn't make sense. 2 wire makes 1 cable. Alright. Oh, I shouldn't. How do I edit tag? Can I do that through here? No, my tag says casual playthrough. Successfully updated. Unless it didn't sync on Twitch. Where's Twitch? Twitch is bugged? Probably. That wouldn't surprise me. Creator dashboard, let's see. Casual playthrough action adventure game open world FPS shooter. Oh, interesting. That is weird. Edit stream info. Tags. Casual playthrough action adventure game open world FPS. How do I remove it? No, I literally can't remove that. I can only remove casual playthrough. That's super weird, man. I actually don't know what to tell you about that. Did that get that might have gotten auto-filled because of what Satisfactory is. Because I didn't put those in. Oh, I started panicking. Was I not making cable earlier? I only have 25. What? Oh, I see what I did. I was confused. I got distracted by Twitch chat. I need 25 more, which means I need 50 of these. I think. Yeah, like the smelters wouldn't help this process. I don't know. I don't know why they give you the smelter first. I got 25. Okay, 50. So we got 20 concrete, 50 that. We need a lot of iron rods, which means we need ingots. And then we can grab some iron rods, 75, and then we'll have the final hub upgrade, and then we can actually start doing fun stuff. Automation is cool. Basically, what we're going to do after this is we're going to set up some automation, and then we're going to run around and collect leaves for like 8 years. Because we got to keep feeding those biomass burners. You got to be like good for the environment for a little bit. I love this game because you start off with the biomass burners, but then you still upgrade to like coal and like all of the, like the nuclear energy and like the pollution and such. There's a 6th one? Since when? Okay, we need... Did I upgrade anything cool? I got a pole.
Congratulations. You have
Hey,
unlocked
okay, so we got the miners.
Miner Mark 1.
So the good thing about Miner Mark
Container.
1 is
Hub
I can now...
feature,
So if I need
additional
3 of
biomass
these,
burner.
I need 3
Fifth
smelters.
objective. Complete hub upgrade 6. Note, there are no notes.
So we need... Let's start automating some stuff. I got some conveyor belts, which I need a lot of iron plates for. And we got a storage container. So we're going to start with just getting the iron, making iron plates. Yeah, there are no notes. Just because they, like, prepped us for stuff. They're like, yeah, oh, I can do a constructor too? Constructor would be... Constructor's too much. Let's just do a smelter and a miner. Yeah, so now, like, since hub upgrade is going to be done, they're just like, yeah, you're on your own now. Good luck, buddy. Which is why I'm saying, like, the fact I have 50 hours in this game already is useful. Because I don't want to be sitting around here being like, oh, how do I do this? Or, like, I don't know how to do this. Honestly, this game is pretty self-explanatory, though. Like, it's nice in the sense where it's friendly to the user. But stuff just gets complicated so fast, man. I need 2 more concrete. Good. And a portable miner, which I already have. Which is over here. Okay. So we're going to build out that way. I can just remove this. Nope, I can't. Pick up. So I can go like this. I can go build. I want to build a miner Mark 1. And we want it to push stuff out that way. I also have a really bad habit of not making this like straight. And like it's just like randomly, awkwardly sideways. So what this is going to do is it's going to pull out the stuff from here, and it's going to pull out 120 per minute, meaning then I can put the constructor... Oh, I want smelter, not constructor. That's why I was confused. I was like, it says I have enough. So the smelter, if I press control, it actually like lines it up directly, but I want it slightly over because I'm going to use it for something else in the future. So I kind of want it like awkwardly off to the side like this. It's like if I can line it up like that and then put it like there. Because this smelter can then process 30 ingots per minute. So if this is processing 30 ingots per minute and this is pushing out 120, this can technically push in 4 smelters. So like if I can line up 4 smelters there, I can split this off into 4, which you actually can't do. I can split it off into 3, I guess. But, and then I need some iron plates for that. I can't get around that. Cool. So that will then smelt some iron plates from, or that'll smelt iron ingots for me, so then I can just come here and make the plates and such. I also want to make like a super cool power grid at some point, but that will take time. how this game works is like you start building things like how it works and like how you need it for then. But then you make everything like optimized. Can I build platforms yet? No, I can't. That's so sad. So here's my biomass. So I'm gonna do, one has to be leaves. So one has to be leaves and one has to be wood. You can't mix them. So this one's gonna be wood. And then what I usually do is I'll put I need that and that. Okay. I need more concrete. And I needed wire and cable, right? So I'm gonna have it all centralized on this. I need some iron rods. Where are they? So I'm gonna have them both coming to this pole right here. I'm gonna turn them off for now because I don't actually need you guys on. And let's see if I can get it all the way over here. Good. Good. Haha. Okay, so everything's being powered now. That's gonna be powered, that's gonna be powered, all by this little line. I don't actually need, so this top line here is the capacity of what I can do, and the bottom line is actually like what I'm using. It is complicated, but it's fun, and it's really cool because like it's co-op. So if you have like friends and like you can like focus on different things. But anyway, so this is now mining iron, which I'm gonna throw my iron in it, which isn't good for it because it actually like backs it up. But then this is going to be smelting the iron. I might build a second smelter. Nope, that's a lie. I don't have a splitter. Anyway, iron is done, so then I just have to create those. Now let's make some copper things while that pushes it all through. We need 100 wires, which isn't too bad actually. I actually want to automate concrete too, because concrete just makes concrete. That's all I need. Yeah, like you put the concrete through the smelter that makes concrete, and you're good. But the same thing with concrete. One concrete miner can pull out enough to like support two smelters, 2 or 3 even. Got that, and I only have 1 concrete, which means I can make, no, I can't make more. Oh, that's sad. Let's throw you in there. I need concrete metal plates. Or, not concrete metal plates. Let's go get our concrete. Infinite you literally get infinite concrete. And there's nothing to use concrete for until very, very late in the game. So usually I get to that late in the game and I realize like, oh damn, I should have more concrete. So the second time I played through, I just continually made storage bins for concrete. So I had like 7 storage bins full of concrete, and each one holds like, I don't know, like 10,000 concrete or something like that. So like I just had a shit ton, and then it all just ran out. It just disappeared because I had to start using it. A lot of it's for like making platforms and such to make your stuff organized and like flat across the land. Which, as I was saying earlier, like y'all are gonna be pressuring me to make me feel like this should all be neat and organized. So I'm going to be doing that a lot. So like stuff like this doesn't happen. Normally I just have stuff all over the place doing random things. But it won't. This only gives me 35? Oh no. That'll be enough, right? Maybe? 20 and 24 is not 50. No. I'll have to go get more. That little thing is mining it, though, for me. The automatic miner, which is nice. And then see, so I can just come over here now. Yeah, my issue is I don't like having this raw stuff in my inventory if it can be in this machine. So I usually just overload the machine, which isn't good for it. So I can grab those 100, because that's good. And I can just go straight to making plates with that. After I get these hub upgrades, I'm going to fully automate all 3 of these resources. Because these are the 3 main resources, of course, that you need. I'll just use up my raw stuff and make iron ingots with it right now, because I might as well. Thanks for retweeting my live stream thing, Jacob. I appreciate that. Get me that busy clout. Gotta get more I know! With stream being 1080p now, like, it's gonna draw people in. We just gotta get them here. That's why I have, like, my Discord notifying everyone, too. So it's like, if you join my Discord, you'll get, like, the notifications when I go live and everything as well. $92. Am I just gonna have enough? Nope, 96. So sad. Yeah, like 1080p 60 is very good. Because I never had 60... oh no, I had 720 60. No, I did it on Discord. But my old computer had to run this at 720p, even though I had the 1080p monitor, so it didn't look great. But once again, like, there's not a lot going on my screen right now. Like, when I have all this automations, like, stuff's whipping all over the place. It's going to be different. Which is why I already turned down the settings a little bit. I turned down settings and enabled VSync just to make sure that when everything is going crazy, that everything will kind of stay good. I'm also using my CPU to encode right now. Because this is like the GPU has to process so many different things all the time. But once again, we're at the point now where I just have to run around and collect leaves every single place I go, because this thing is just sucking them back. Yeah, like my CPU can handle it, so I'm not too worried, but this is a stressful game on both CPU and GPU. There's no frame rate difference, it's just a quality difference. So technically the H.264, which is like the CPU encoder, it makes things look nicer. But in saying that, Twitch can only let you upload 6,000 kilobytes a second. So the CPU processes higher quality than that. So realistically, there's no reason for me to be using my CPU over my GPU, other than the sense where this game just really stresses out your CPU or GPU. The Nerf Ultra 4. I love the ads that you get. I was reading into my settings just because I know everyone always complains. It's like if you join stream and watch an ad, you get like an hour or like 15 minutes or like 30 minutes of ad free. So it's like, yes, you watch one when you join, but afterwards there won't be any for a while. And like, I don't think I have automated ads while you're watching set up. I only have them if like you join. I have to physically run the ads in between. But Nerf is pretty good. I haven't played with Nerf guns since like I was very young. If you subscribe, you don't have ads. Dolan is I. Mr. Dolan, who's been watching all my 4-year-old Minecraft videos on my YouTube channel. I logged on the other day. It's like, oh, you have like a bunch of views and like watch time, and it's like, it's these people watching these videos that I put up literally like 10 years ago when I had to record on my laptop that couldn't even run stuff. Okay, hub upgrade 6 done. This is where the cool shit starts. So we get new buildings, new parts. This cool thing drops from the sky every single time I send stuff.
Building biomass burner. Part biomass. Motivational message. Congratulations, you succeeded in every provided task. On behalf of Fixit Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future service.
So this whole thing, that cool thing that
Additional
lands.
knowledge. The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure you progress along Fixit-approved protocols.
That does nothing. Pretty much every single time
Future developments should be aimed at constructing the space elevator and, as such, initiating project assembly. Good luck.
I didn't want to talk over the lady. So when I unlock these milestones, it actually like unlocks those special things. So these are the buildings that I want to do to like make my ramps and like everything straightforwards. But I usually skip to this logistics one because it gives me the conveyor splitter and everything. But right now we're going to automate concrete and copper real quick. So in order to automate concrete and copper, I need 2 more miners and 2 more smelters. I'm going to need a lot of... I want to make a couple storage containers. I could do that too. I need... no, they're not worth it yet. 2 miners, 2 smelters, and just a ton of iron plates, which I can make 6. Great. I have the 2 portable miners already, so I don't need to worry about making those again, which is nice. Now I'm trying to spice up my YouTube too. So like this whole playthrough is going to be on YouTube. But today I also upload like a highlights video for like Valorant and stuff, which I hope people will watch because it's cool. And I have my whole like PC building stream on there that I feel like a lot of people also enjoyed. I sent it to my dad and he watched it. He laughed a little bit. I need some concrete. So at the top it'll say like my I don't know why I'm pointing because you guys can't see that. At the top right, like it'll say like my milestone. So that's what I actually need in order to do the milestone. This is the interesting thing. So I can actually make like, out of this I make biomass, and it's just more condensed, so it produces more. Yeah, I'm really happy with how the stream turned out for building my computer. Whatever I did though, so I went back and watched through it because the next day I could not move. My back was in so much pain and I have no idea why. So I went back through and watched to see like what I did, and just I think I just stood or like was looking into my computer so much at like an awkward angle or something that just my back got pulled. And then I saw the point where you redeemed the yeah, from bending over the table. It was awful. so much pain the next day, and like I couldn't even sleep that night because I was in so much pain. Let's make you real quick. So I still want to angle you out that way, right? Probably. So this is going to pump out 60 per minute. And what did I say? The smelter will take... I don't know what that thing is in the way. Well, I didn't have any problems with mine. Just it's something I've never done before. So that you're going to process 30. So I can do 2 of these again. So that's going to be 1, and then I'm going to need to split that eventually to a second. Now I need to get power, which won't work because I have no wire. Alright, off we go again. I don't know what this is, and I want to destroy it. Or if you're really going to build it on a higher table, like where you're not going to have to like bend over to see stuff. Which I don't think those actually would exist. But in terms of, I don't know, like it took a while because I didn't know what I was doing. And I didn't want to mess anything up. Because it would have been a lot of money to just waste. Oh, here's another cool thing. In this, you get plants, like flower petals. Absolutely do nothing. There's also a sort button for your inventory, so it automatically sorts everything in terms of like what it is. When I say I need wire, I need a lot of cable, I mean. Yeah, or stretch, just like every once in a while, like make sure you stretch. So once I get the automated process of all 3 of these pulling stuff out of the ground, I'm going to make sure that it's making like the basic stuff. Oh, you already ordered all your stuff? Oh, I didn't know that. You should definitely stream building everything though, because I would enjoy watching that. Not all of it. See, I was worried about not ordering everything at once, though, because what if something doesn't work? Like, what if that motherboard doesn't work? You only get 15 days to return it. That was just my worry. Like, if I get a part, like motherboards, they've come a long way, I guess, in the sense where they don't short out and stuff. But like when my brother-in-law built his, like his motherboard just didn't work and he had to return it. But like it was lucky that he was able to return it like within the time frame. Yeah, I don't really know about the manufacturer warranty, but you know what? If it works, it works. And if you're okay with it, then that's the main point. Okay, so now this is pumping out 60 per minute, and this does 30, so I need another smelter over there, but right now I need wire. I remember when I bought my motherboard, the guy said I had to pay extra for the warranty. He was like, yeah, like this will protect it for like a year or something, but like if you don't buy this, it only protects it for like 15 days. Depends where you get it too. Like if it's from Amazon, Amazon's return policies are so nice. Like you could use that thing for like not use it for a month, and then if you need to return it, you can, and just be like, hey, yeah, this doesn't work. Let's go get our copper. What motherboard did you end up getting, though? A B450 or a B550? Or an X570? I don't know why people would get an X570 when you can just get a B4 or a B550 for the same price. Okay, so you're going to pull 120, which means you will also be able to support many, many smelters. Yeah, B550, okay. Did you get the Phantom Gaming 4 or whatever it is? Because that's what I have. This might actually be too close, but I can deal with that in the future. So, really big Satisfactory trick, if you guys are ever going to play, never use up all 4 things on a power line. Just because if you need to extend it to something, it won't be helpful. I can't afford. Cool. Okay. Yeah, B550. I got my B550 motherboard for the same price of the B450 I was looking at. And I was like, there's no point in just getting like a worse model. Like, why not get the better model for a better price? I need cable now too. Oh, okay. Does it have a mail-in rebate? I missed the mail-in rebate on mine, and it was kind of a bummer. Okay. They made mail-in rebates very difficult. 189 is not bad. I think mine was 160 or something like that. Yeah, tax is annoying. I tried to, I wanted to buy some parts used, like off of Kijiji or something. Just because I didn't want to deal with the tax. But I spent a lot of money on my computer. Ironically, though, I still didn't get a M.2 SSD. I'm going to look into that in the future, but first I need to actually pay off my computer. Because I am a poor man's. What do I need for this? I've ran over there like 3 times, and it's like, yeah, you don't have enough of this. But, like, I don't know what that is. So this is what I'm saying, like, you don't want to ever use up all of the wires. So if I bring this here, I can then connect it to this one, and that'll use up all 4 of those, but then you can always connect to this one. So that should all be powered over there. Yeah. Yes? Maybe? Am I dumb? I wish there was a zoom feature, just so I could like zoom in and see like if this is running. Because I don't actually remember if I plugged it in. Because if that's running, I can start... Yeah, it's running. Okay, cool. I can start making constructors and making all this more efficient, so I can stop building things. Whew! So the annoying part is kind of done. You can make a little tube that shoots you around. You can also make like trucks, and you can like get a truck, but once again the truck runs on fuel, so I need to be making that fuel, so I think it's not worth it to use that as much. But also, like, there's some things in this game where I've literally never touched them because I don't know how to deal with them that I may use in this playthrough. So I'm just trying to think of what to construct. So I need iron plates and iron rods for sure. So iron plates just take ingots. These take ingots. So I need one more smelter for over there. I need one more smelter here because this can support 2. But the issue is I don't have a splitter. What do I need for a splitter? Like a race car. So to get splitter, I need all of these cool things. Okay. So this is where it comes in use, and I have those. Where I can just construct this right off the bat. I don't think I'm going to be able to make 150 of them, but... No. And then I need to get some wire, which I can run over there. Actually, I have all this. I should use all this right now. Yeah, so it took me a long time to actually figure out the different ratios of like, okay, this machine pumps out this much of this resource per minute or per second, and then this next one processes this certain amount per minute or per second. And once I figure that out, everything gets very efficient and useful. I need 300 wire. I might be able to get it from this. One of these makes 2 of that. So I'm at 150, so I need 75, yeah, to make 150, right? Because 75 times 2 is 150. 75 times 2, 7, 7, 14, 145, plus the 5, yeah, 150. Perfect. Genius Jason. Oh, I would just need 150 ingots. Yeah, okay. I did my math right. I think I'm going to just have enough, which is going to be very satisfying. Satisfactory. Haha. I feel like my camera can be angled down a bit more. I have it angled very high up. I don't know. I think I just put it down and then back up. Yeah, you see what I did there? Yeah, I got 150 here, which means 300 wire, which should be good. So the crafters, yeah, I know, it's just, there's a lot. The angling of my camera is very, like, finicky. Like, it doesn't feel like it's moving, but then when I do actually feel it move, it just goes so much. Also, it's super weird with my curved monitor. It, like, kind of looks like it's looking this way more than my actual head, but there's no way I can fix that. Because the slight curve makes it difficult to place the camera on the monitor. It stopped storming outside, which is nice. So now we just chill, and I hold my finger on the button. A long time ago, I was like, maybe I can get a weight and just put the weight on my mouse to see if I can like click through this. But alas, I am stuck holding down my mouse button. We're almost there. We got the 150. The thing is, I want to prioritize making plates as fast as I can. Wait, I made 317. Interesting. All right. Oh, I think I already had 17 on me. That would make more sense. Yeah, I want to prioritize the iron stuff because there's more iron stuff to make than anything else, really. Because the concrete and the copper kind of do their own thing. But once all this iron's good, and like I said, that one iron mine can actually supply 4 different smelters. But the issue is the splitter only splits into 3. So I need to I might have to build 1 track, split that 1 track into 2, and then have that 2 tracks split off into the 4, because that would be the most efficient way to do it. Which means this is going to have to be moved way out there, because it's too close right now, actually. I don't have any copper on me, right? Once I have everything automated, I don't like having raw materials on my guy, because they're just not doing anything. No! 141. So sad. And like I have to use the workbench to craft it. It's not like Minecraft where I like have my crafter wherever I go and like I just craft it in my inventory. I have to take it here. There's your 9 more. Now we just need the plates. Oh yeah, space elevator is just a whole different mission. That's like once everything like I have up and running. Because the only thing you need the space elevator for is to upgrade to like tier 3. So like I have to go through all of tier 1, all of tier 2 before I can even make it to tier 3. But it is what it is. A long time ago, like the first, I was like, oh, I got everything running. Like, let me build this space elevator because that's what it told me to do. And I spent so much time like doing this manually crafting just to get the space elevator, thinking that I could use it to make everything better. And once I realized that it only like you can't even build stuff in it. You can only use it, send materials into it, and then send them off. So it doesn't actually help you in any way. It just helps you move forward in the game. So see how this is all like backed up here and then like it's backed up in the machine? It will actually tell you that your oh, it hasn't unlocked yet. I didn't know that. As I upgrade stuff, it will tell me that there's an efficiency rating. So it's actually going to tell me how efficient this is being. And like right now I can tell you that this would be like 5% efficient because half the time it's not on. It's just sitting here. Like look, so it mines a little bit and then it just doesn't mine anything because it's full. And then it doesn't have anything like push out. So that's not efficient. But I don't know when I actually unlocked the efficiency rating. I didn't know I didn't unlock that. I thought it was just always there. I might have to run around and collect leaves soon though, because I think my guy's going to be running out of power. Oh no, we can start at 270. We're good. We're at like half. Let's make some iron plates. How many do I actually need? Hopefully that's enough. Oh my god, no! That's the second time I've been like 6 away. Back here, hey. Yeah, so we want that to be constantly mining, because it's actually, like, even when it turns off, in that sense, it's still wasting. Oh, so I send this off, like the milestone, and this thing launches off. It's kind of cool. I like it.
Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory.
See?
We encourage you to consider
I don't know where it goes.
When it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure
there we go.
The productivity of individual buildings to aid with
so
optimization.
I now have the productivity thing. So it says, see, the productivity is like 30%, but then it just instantly drops because it's not doing anything. So this is where I can start making like all my cool smelters and stuff, and really making everything automated. Because then once that happens, all I have to do is like run over and be like, oh, I need this, and then I grab it. and I'm good to go. We're gonna... Okay, so what do we need? We're gonna need 3 splitters, right? Because 1 splits off into 1 each, and then that's gonna split off into 2. So I need 1, 2, 3 splitters. I need conveyor belts or just conveyor belts. I need at least 2 smelters for now. Oh, I already had 1. And then I'll need a constructor, which I'll actually... Okay. I need some iron plates. Because then the constructor is where everything gets even more complicated, because the constructor will be able to take a certain amount. You'll see what I mean. So first of all, let's bring this out a little bit. Let's just pull you right here. And we're going to put a splitter. I'm going to assign you to 5. And you're going to be 6. So we're going to put a splitter right there. This is the part of the game that I've never really understood. So I want a splitter like right here. So bring this out into that splitter. This splitter is going to split off into 2 more. So this other splitter can be like right here. And this one can be like right there. So this is going to pop out here. Send it into that one. This is going to pop out here. Don't have enough iron plates. So now this should be fully optimized for me to then put 2 smelters right here and then both get equal amounts and be able to work, you know? So that can go like right here. This can go right... Oh, I'll have one. Okay, that'll be better actually. Hold on. So you're going to go right here, and you're going to go right beside him right there. You're going to grab from this side. You're going to grab from this side. So this evenly splits it around, which will be nice. So this is shooting out... You're shooting at 120. You are taking iron ingots at 30. And you're taking iron ingots at 30. So 30, 60, 90, 120.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Okay, so this pole needs to come over here. And you can start smelting stuff. Okay. Now we need a constructor, at least 1. Which needs what? Because that's only making ingots. I want to then make plates, rods, and screws. So a constructor needs a reinforced plate and cable. That's it? That's relatively easy, alright. I need more screws, which means I need more iron rods. $13, $6, $12, $20. 2. Now I need some cables, which means I need to run over here. So it looks like split up like that, but only because this one is full. Because I overloaded it with the stuff that I had sitting around. But overall, those actually will be only working at like 50% because half the time they're going to be full. We want stuff constantly feeding into it, not sitting around doing nothing. And this is also just going to be full because I haven't been here in a while. We're going to come back to this guy and... Oh, he's not even... I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. No. Wait, why do you have no power? What? Oh, no. My power grid crashed. So my power grid crashed because I plugged in those extra machines and I only have one biomass burner going right now. So the capacity is not able to support the amount of machines that I have going into it. And this is the part that gets annoying with the biomass burners because I want to make this process everything efficient and like work, but that requires a lot of machines. And if there's a lot of machines running on power, it means that I need to have a lot of like machine power, you know? Like power going to the machines is what I meant to say, not machine power. So like this one's now turned on and this one's going to be... Wait. So now they're both on, so if I start it... See the capacity increase because I have both running now. It's not good that I'm already running out of power, though. Did I get any copper ingots from... No, I didn't. I ran all the way over there to get copper ingots, and I didn't actually get any because I forgot to turn the machine to copper. Which means I think I also forgot to turn that other machine to concrete. Wait, concrete doesn't need a smelter. Am I... I think I'm dumb. Hold on. Let me go check concrete. Yeah, so like I can make as many biomass burners as I want, and those two that actually are connected to my building are very weak. The other ones will provide a higher capacity. It just means I would have to build them and hook them up to the power grid. See, I'm going to build a ramp up to this just because it's annoying me having to run around it every time, but it's out of the way and it's nice. Okay, so I need cable. That's what I needed. Oh, I don't know why I closed that. I want to close biomass. Yeah, that's closed. Okay, let's go make a quick constructor to make iron plates. So constructor needs... Oh, eventually I'll get like a jetpack too, so I can like jump up this stuff easier, but... Okay, so constructor is going to go... I just need to go into it first and see what I need to do. So for you to make iron plates, so you are pumping out... You're taking 30, you're pumping out 30. So you are going to make iron plates. You only need 20 per minute. Okay. So only one needs to go to you, which is going to work here. So for now, I don't have enough. That's cool. Cool. Yeah, so that's where you run into issues where it's like this machine only needs 20 and it's getting shot 30. There's ways you can change that in the future where only, like, I'll force that machine to shoot out 20. But there's also some tricky stuff that actually needs to go on, so I actually just remembered that. So you're going to go out a little bit just because I might need to do something fancy with this in the future. So I can set you to construct... Nope, that's not what I want. Ah, no. Iron plates. So you're going to create iron plates with power, because power is important. I cannot connect anymore. Yes, I can. Missing wire. Once everything starts getting created automatically, I don't need to keep running around doing like, oh, I need this wire, and I need this, and I need that. Okay, so now you are pumping out some iron plates, which means I never have to worry about iron plates anymore. Next, we need another constructor, which needs reinforced plates and cable, which means I need iron these things and a bunch of these things, which I can just make anyways if I want them. Whew! I love when my brain is going like 300 miles per minute. I also like streaming this because I can speak and talk about what I'm actually thinking. Rather than before, like, this was all just going on in my head. And, like, I kind of had to, like, take steps back with myself to be like, what am I actually trying to do here? What am I trying to think? So me just randomly speaking out loud and you guys having to listen to me really makes this all work out a little bit better. I need a little bit more of that. Okay, constructor number 2 is ready to go. So constructor number 2 is going to get some goodies from this smelter, which if I could climb could be fantastic. So let's build this constructor right... Oh, no, I'm... Let's build this constructor... like right there. And let's bring this wire here back there. One very quick thing to note for everyone who is watching and may be confused. When I deconstruct something, like when I do this, or like dismantle it says, I guess, I get the resources back. And like any resources that are inside of it, so like they're not just disappearing. So see, this is the crazy thing now. So this only needs 15 per minute, but that will be pumping out 30 per minute. So that will actually be split between 2 of these machines at some point. That point being not now, because I just want to get some stuff being automatically created. But that's just one thing to note for the future. I need cable. So these little production tips of like each of these machines is the thing with this game where you can just make everything more efficient and like do different stuff with it. How much cable is I missing? Just like 1, right? Hopefully so. Yeah, some people are like, oh, I don't know why you want to play like a game that's like super complicated, like you need to think so much, but like it's fun. I like making processes efficient. So now this is constructing, so that's making plates, this is making rods. This will need to be split in the future, this one will need to be reduced in the future. But since all of these conveyor belts run off of iron plates right now, it's very important for me to be making those. I kind of like just go down the list being like, okay, what do I need to make now? But I want to get wire and concrete done. Wire is very easy, so I just need another smelter for that. 1 more smelter. 1 constructor, I think. 1 more smelter, 1 more constructor. I'll need to... Oh, that's so annoying. I need to run over there to get the stuff, but I'm going to run over here because I think I put this through a smelter, and I don't think it needs to go through a smelter because I think I'm dumb. I honestly think I've just been wasting time over here and it actually wasn't making any cement. I think it just needs to go straight into a constructor. Because over there, I just put it through a constructor, right? Yeah, look at that. Silly Jason. Constructor, which I cannot build. Okay, let's get that process done first, because that's kind of easy. Just constructor, and then I can actually put it into another machine as well. I also want to make a couple storage containers for over there, just so everything continually is running. How to make a storage container? Organization, 2 storage containers, please. I'm going to remove smelters just because that's confusing. Iron rods, cool. I can just run over there and get that. So I can just build a storage container right here to take all of that goodness. And I can put another one right here to take all of that goodness. So you're going to go there. You're going to go there. And we're good. So see, now this is all going to be pumping into this. And this can store 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3 by 8 is 24. And each one of those slots can hold 500. So whatever 24 times 500 is, that's how much that storage container can hold. I don't know what that is. I'm not going to do that in my head. I need a constructor, right? That's what I said. How to make one. Cable reinforced plate. And can I do it? Can I do it? Yes, sir, we can. Woo! Okay. Yeah, this just needs to go straight into a constructor. I'm actually dumb. I'm so sad. But what does the constructor take? Let's quickly throw this down. You take 15, and you're pumping out 60. 15, 30, 45, 60. So this can actually support 4 again. Like with what I have on the other one. But for now, concrete's not that needed, so that's a future upgrade. Which I hate doing. Just like, oh, I'll do this in the future. But like, it's true. I don't have any wire. Alright. Oh, I should probably set this right now too before I actually forget. Concrete. Running back. Running back now, y'all. 2 hops this time. Bump, bump, 2 hops. See, it doesn't even seem like I'm streamed that long, but how long have I been? I've been going an hour and a half. Damn. Oh, I need to, my generators are probably going to run out. And you take wood. Cool. They should be fine for a little bit more. When that comes crashing down and I have absolutely no power, I am going to lose my mind. Once again, let's just run around and collect some leaves as we're going place to place. That should give me enough for some wire. Yeah, like, points in this game, it's actually like a little bit overwhelming. Like the amount of stuff that I have to do right now to make everything more efficient, just get these beginning resources. And then it just keeps going. Like it never stops. It's like, oh, I have to do this, I have to do this, I have to do that. I'm going to make like all this wire, and then I'm going to make all that cable just so I can never run out of anything ever again, because that's really annoying to me, and I don't like that. I should also have enough for a storage container if I'm not incorrect, but we will see as well. Storage container. Nice, we have enough. Does it actually tell me how much it stores? Has 24 slots for holding stuff. Okay, but it doesn't actually tell me how much it holds. I still can't believe I thought this was winter, like a snowy map, but really it's just not a snowy map. I'm actually going to do this now because I can as well. So you're pumping out what did I say, 60? You're pumping out 15. So I can this one machine supports 4 of these. And the crazy part is, this pumps out 60 right now, but eventually this gets upgraded into a Mark II, and it'll pump out 120. Like, it doubles it. So then it could support like 4. So it's like, oh my god. It's insane how much organization this game has and how much you can just consistently improve everything. Like, it literally never stops. That's why I say, like, when I start playing this game, like, I will play for like 6 hours straight because I just, there's so much to do all the time. I also, like, I want to go through everything and make sure I'm building everything that I need to. There's a research facility I have to buy at some point, or build at some point. I definitely will need to build another biomass burner. So this one, 20 megawatts. What's this one? This one's 30. So you see it does better. So basically it's 1.5 of that and 1.5 of that. I need one. Okay, so now I'm going to do that far side. So I need one more smelter and one constructor at least. I don't need to make iron rods. I just need to make some reinforced plates, which needs these guys. Oh, I need more screws. I will tell you now, though, reinforced iron plates are the most annoying things in the world to make. Because it needs screws and regular iron plates, but in order to get screws, you have to send it through iron rod makers. So it's annoying. There's a way I can increase the size of those, because they're very tiny for me right now. User interface. Enable large inventory. Good. It's not huge. Oh my god, that's actually huge. That's way bigger than ever. What? There's gotta be an in-between. There used to be an in-between. Okay, whatever. I guess we're just gonna keep it small. Wait, I didn't change. Oh, I didn't press apply. Options, user interface, enable, confirm. Okay. Let's go efficient size stuff. My power is all definitely going to blow as I'm building this, which I know for a fact. So I'm going to need to make, if I make 2 smelters, they're better than those 2 smelters. Not smelters, sorry, thing. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. So you're pumping out 120, you take 30. So we're going to put a splitter right here and rotate that so it goes this way. And then the same thing we did last time. So we're going to do this one here. No, that's a merger. Whoops. That's why I was confused. This is a splitter. So we're going to do you there and you there. You're going to grab from here. You're going to grab from there. Conveyor belt in an invalid shape. Already we're doing this? Alright, game. Come on. Good. And then this is going to take 2 smelters. So I took the one down, meaning that this one will fit here. And then I can build another one right. See, that's going to be way too close. That's the issue. Sure, if you want to be difficult like that, go for it. Alright, you're going to be smelting copper ingots, and you're going to be smelting copper ingots. So this pumps out 120, that's 30, 60, 90, 120 would be over there. You pump out 30, so you take 30, you pump out 30, that makes sense. So if I just quickly look at this, to make wire you need 30. Nope, you need 15. So I can make 2 wires. Oh my god. But for right now, we're just going to do 1 constructor because I don't want to mess everything up. And by mess everything up, I mean I don't have power to actually run all of this stuff. So we're going to figure that out eventually. Okay. You're going to be making wire. Let's get some power up in here. So you can go right there. You power that, you power that. You're going to come here. And you're going to power that. This technically doesn't need to be on. Even though I just hooked it up to power and it says no power. Oh yes, because my power grid crashed. Who would have saw that coming? Wow. Anyway, that should be set up to make wire. I'm gonna need to set it up to make not wire, copper, not copper. It makes wires. I need cables. That's where my confusion is. Cables and wires are very confusing. Now the question is, did it run out of power or did I actually just overload my system? Insert fuel. This is the part where it does not end up well. Look at that. It's got 40 and it only needs 25. So no, it needs more than 25. I don't know, man. Hold on. How much would it take to make a biomass? Oh, I can... Do I have enough... Do I have ingots on me? No, I don't. What is in my inventory? What is that? Oh, that's... I can do that. Sorry, what did I actually need for that? I just need wire. Oh, I can make 328 right there. So this one will be more efficient than that one. Let's start making a little power grid. Oh, up here, I guess. Why can't I afford that? I need wire. It's dumb. Yeah, it's a big feels bad. It's... I knew this would happen. I called it a while ago. But... It's literally how every single one of my playthroughs goes. You're going to go to a separate one here. And then you're going to go to this one here. And then you're going to grab that. And you're going to connect to... How far are you? There you go. Invalid aim location. There we go. Got it. So now my capacity is actually increased, but I'm going to force this to crash. Because I can keep those two on and not doing anything, but can I just have this one running on its own? That's the question. No, this only makes 30. I definitely need one more of these running. Oh, great, 2 wood. That's super useful. Yep, didn't work. Alright, time to run around and get some leaves. I haven't done that in a while. I think I'm actually gonna make a second biomass burner and just get rid of the 2 on. So the issue is, the 2 that are actually on my hub, like those 2 very weak ones, those were just given to me as I upgraded my hub, but I can't get rid of them, so I can't like use those resources for anything. It just sits there, and it's like, okay, cool, this is what it is. Eventually, I can overclock my systems. And when I overclock stuff, I literally just overclock everything that like needs power. Because if I can just overclock all my power and get like really good power going around, it should be good. There's so much water on this map. I've never seen this much water before. Like on the other map I do, it's just like one big lake. But like here, it's nothing. I could actually... What is that on top of that thing? Do you see that? Is that just a weird rock or what? I could actually probably load up my old world onto stream and just see like if it can even process it. Just because there's a lot of shit going on in that world. Oh boy. I'm not dealing with that. Whatever it is, I will deal with it in the future because that big weird thing that you saw running around is not nice. I have 600 leaves. I need about 1,000. The fact that the landscape is kind of really barren like this though isn't great. I'm not enjoying that. I actually don't know if these grow back. They might not, but they also might. It wouldn't make sense for nothing to grow back. Once again, we just gotta do this until we get coal power. But when I get the ability to unlock coal power, I usually rush it. Just because it's useful. A lot, like in this game, it's not the game where you should rush the different. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Just get rid of that. I just want one. Like if you rush stuff in this game, everything will fall apart in the end. So like you want to take your time, but there's just a lot to do. We're gonna build a second actual good biomass burner. Like this guy. And then connect you to the power grid. Because I can load you up with all of this. I can load you up with all... Actually, I have a better idea. Let's make the actual specific biomass burning stuff. There's a way I can automate this process actually too. Not collecting it, but making this kind of stuff. So the difference in this is this compacts it, so this fuel, so it uses fuel so the production rate is like 10 leaves turns that into 5 of those. But it increases the production rate. So this production rate's much slower and like it wastes a lot of it. But if I can construct it into this different type, it's actually better. And it only stacks in 200s as well, rather than 500s. So it lasts much longer. But yeah, I can automate this through a constructor, which I do eventually, yeah. But there's a third biomass I can unlock that just takes both, I think, if I'm not incorrect. Yeah, so I can only put 200 in each machine. So I put 200 in there, 200 in there. Those two will be producing more than anything I ever need. But I keep these two on to ensure that the capacity stays full. So if I reset this, see, I have a ton of capacity extra now, but I'm not actually producing that much. I'm still only producing the 60 that I need, but anyway, I did, hold on, this is what I mean, I need to stop and think for a minute. So I did, so I'm making ingots, I'm making both ingots, okay. I'm making iron plates, I'm making iron rods, good. I'm making wire, and I'm making concrete. So I need to make now cable, screws, reinforced iron plates. But before I do that, I'm going to go through these, because these only need these basic things that are already being made. So let's start this one, which I can already just finish. So this is what I mean. So I got everything up and running now. Now I can just quickly go through all of these different things, and I'm already like pre-planning, trying to think what needs to be split off in the future. Sorry, I had to check Snapchat. So I can just throw this cement in there as well. Oh, I needed 200. That's awkward. I didn't have that much. I need iron rods. I want to go make some cables, but I don't know if my power grid can handle that right now. So for now, I'm okay. The only extra thing I make out of copper wire is those cables. So I'm kind of okay with not doing that right now. As for you, so see how it, like before, was whipping around really fast? This one goes much better. It only uses 60 per minute, I think. I think that's what it means. It uses 60 per minute rather than... but of course, like, the wood is better. I don't know. Biomass is really just something I use to get by right now, and like I have to use to get by. So at some point, it will be better. And like I haven't really looked into biomass being like an actual strong solution to anything. It's just like I'm using this until I don't have to anymore. But while we're making some cement, we run around and we collect some resources, aka leaves. I literally just run around and I smash the E button. And I know how boring this probably is to watch, but like, if I don't do this, I don't get anything. There's also like special things in the world you're supposed to look for. It's like you're supposed to explore and like do cool things. And this is kind of like the time I use to explore and do cool things. But like I also collect leaves. Like this world is actually gigantic, and like we've probably only seen like 1% of it. Maybe 2%. Like this game actually gets to a point where you're running multiple kilometers to get to one place. Like here's some special stuff. So this is Caterium. So you can't actually mine this. You can only find Caterium by like in these little weird chunks in different places. And it's not going to tell me I can use Katerium for anything yet, just because I can't. But like that's a special thing that in the future I will need. I can also get like a chainsaw at one point. I can cut down all these trees, and that'll give me wood and leaves. And it's like the most efficient way to run around and get stuff. But there's not a lot of trees on this map. Anyway, can I jump down here? There's my stuff. There is fall damage, so you want to try and like not take fall damage? I don't know. I guess that makes sense, but I'm going to throw some stuff in the storage chest, actually, because it's just wasting space in my inventory. So, like, this animal carcass stuff I don't really need. I never need these flower petals. So, the game lets you color coordinate your machine. So, it's like every machine that's red makes something with iron. I don't even know what you'd use that for. But being the colorblind kid that I am, I don't do that. I don't want that ore. It's a waste just sitting in my inventory. Yeah, I might automate this biomass. Actually, no. I now remember what the other biomass is. It's solid biomass. I don't know where I get it or when I get it, but for now I'm good just carrying all this stuff around and just throwing it in. Every time you go adventuring, you just run and you smash E. That's all you do. I like how there's these little bushes around that give me a little bit of leaves, because in the other map, like the one that I've played mostly, it's hard to find like leaves and stuff. This is going so slow because it's so backed up, but 125 plus 80 is over 200, so I should be fine. Yeah, when I first played this game, I just like AFK'd and had a lot of just like the resources like back up and stack, but that's because I didn't realize the different like efficiencies and like the production rates of different things. So now I get the buildings and stuff.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
First things first, build a ramp up to this thing because I can't get up there. And I'm missing concrete for that. That's alright. Yeah, I definitely need to add to that concrete. I need a second smelter or a second constructor. I need cable. And some wire. That's a lie, I just need a cable. Oh, I can make some wait, I have... Cool. I didn't realize that. Can I now actually build this foundation? Maybe? Cool. Now I can just run up and jump into this. Can I put one there? I don't know. We'll find out. But I need some reinforced iron plates, which just means I need these. I need 2 of them. So next on my list is to make cable. Actually, what do I need for this? I can't select a mouse. Tier 2. Doesn't give me much, actually. Okay, so actually, the next thing I'm going to make is screws. Wire and screws. I do have enough iron plates, right? I have 16. That should be fine. Watch it not be fine. Watch it not be enough, and I'm going to be super sad. So this is going to do that same weird splitting thing that I have had to do for the other few. So this is 15. But we're just going to make a quick band-aid solution just because it's so slow, man. It's not making as much as it should be. I don't know. I don't need to go all the way up. Just so if I split it here, put another constructor there-ish, maybe. Let me. Thanks. Game. Good. Grab you, throw you there. And then put a merger here. Because I want them all going into the same storage bin. And power you through this guy right here. Can't afford because I'm missing cable. Well, poop. So I'm making plates, I'm making wire, I'm making that. Did I build a storage? Yes, I did build a storage container over there. The sliding that they introduced to this game too is kind of useful. It makes you move around faster. Slide, jump, you know. Let's restock you, just in case you run out and crash. Let's make some cable. I also need to go to the bathroom soon. It's been 2.5 hours of me not going to the bathroom. Look at all that biomass. That's what I like to see. So it's like one little adventure where I collect all of the biomass I can. Equals all of that. What? Now I'm missing wire? No. And concrete and wire I now need. I'm upset. Wire and concrete. Concrete's over there, so I can actually get that over there, but I just need wire. I'm just gonna, since I don't have a lot apparently half the time, I'm just gonna build a bunch. That should be fine. Alright, back we go. Third time's the charm. And concrete. So there's actually a way I can like stack it on top of that, which I've done in the past. But I don't think that's needed yet. You're going to be making concrete as well. Oh, wait, what? You take 45 per minute. 45, 45. And you are 60. Oh. Alright, well now it's not. These two. 45 and 45 is 90. Okay, so I guess that's always going to be pumping out. Not enough. Unless I overclock that in the future, which I guess will probably be the best way about it. I'm going to run P real quick while you guys just watch all my machines. Ah. I also got a light snack of a handful of peanuts, which is why I put my headset on. It's so weird. Just let me eat my peanuts and then I'll be able to keep eating. Or keep playing, sorry. It's kind of a bad idea that I just put them all in my hand. Because I can't do anything right now. While we're taking this short break, make sure you add my Discord or join my Discord. It's in the bio, and or if you type !point Discord. Alright. We're going to automate some screws. Which I don't know if I mentioned, but screws are like the most annoying thing ever, next to reinforced plates. Not enough space in inventory, alright. What can I get rid of? Let's get rid of some of these for now. You only need 200. They're right there. I can always come back and grab them. Should be fun. Okay, so screws need iron rods, which are being created over here. So here's where it gets confusing. Okay. So, to make screws, we need 10 iron rods per minute. This is shooting out 15 iron rods per minute. But those are going into storage. So I want at least like one storage machine. Like one machine making stuff that goes into storage. But you're shooting out 30 and you're only taking 15. So this could split to another... I could split to that constructor and make screws. Right? If you spit out 30 and I split that, this would be 15. You would still be getting enough, but then screws can go over there. Or do I have one smelter supply 3 constructors with stuff? You're making 30 to 20, so that works. That's just forever going to be like that. You are making 30 to go into 15, so you could have 2 constructors making rods, which would be useful. And then you need... Oh, hold on. One smelter... Oh boy, now I'm confused. So one smelter spits out 30, which can then have 2 rods making 30 each. Now if those 2 constructors are making 30 each, it can then push into 3 or 15 each that can get pushed into this. Oh god. Okay, that process is way too much right now. I think for now we're going to build a second constructor here for iron rods that will then push through to screws. But you're pushing out 30, so I can actually split this into this constructor. Which will also make iron rods. We got this, we got this, we got this. I'm following. So you are also going to make iron rods, my good sir. Which will then go into another constructor, which I don't actually have enough reinforced iron plates for. But for now, you can start doing some stuff. Where's my power cable here? Okay, I need 2 more reinforced iron plates. Lego! Eventually, I do need to just make a ton of screws just for this, to make reinforced iron plates. So I will have to do that super complicated triple setup type thing eventually. So then you are going to be making screws. So you're going to be getting 15 iron rods when you only need 10, which is fine. And then you're going to export all of that into this little storage container here. And we should be good to go. What is that noise? Oh, that's that big thing. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, but we can get the 100 iron plates real quick for our upgrade machine. And then we can also go get the wire for our upgrade machine, and then see what we need to do next. Oh, no. Remember when I asked if I had a storage machine for this? And I was like, oh, I think I did. I definitely did not. That's fine. This is where stuff starts to get messed up when like I'm going up like big hills and stuff like this. Okay, so the screws are being produced. I probably should have done that before I went to the bathroom and got snack and water. I didn't actually get water, but let's see. I have 50 screws in that small amount of time. I'm going to have 300 very soon. I can also just craft... I'm just going to craft them all on my own, actually. You know what? Double efficiency. I'm making them. Meanwhile, my machine is making them. I don't need these rods in my inventory. So actually, if I can get rid of them, that's nice. There is like a junk machine I can make in the future where I just dump junk into it if I don't need it. And it gives me stuff, which is nice. I've messed it up many times before, but... So I just need like 170 screws or something like that. I'm trying to think. Just like what other stuff I'm going to have to do. I definitely need power. And until I get coal power, I can't really do all the stuff I want to do, because then I just have to make more biomass burners. So... for now, we're just going to wait for things to work out. Let's just get rid of all this ore in my inventory because it's annoying. Do what with it? I don't know. I guess make a bunch of cables because I need... cables aren't being produced right now. I don't even know what I'm having for dinner. Actually, I do. I'm having, I made food on Monday, I want to say. No, not Monday. On Thursday night. And I only finished like half of it, so I'm having the rest of that tonight. Sometimes I just get bored of making the same thing. I don't know. Like in the game, not in real life for food. For food, I just continually eat the same thing day in, day out. These screws are gonna help finish. I'll actually have enough to finish this off like right now, so I'll just run over and get screws. Yeah, I have that amount, whatever it is. 60, 64-ish, somewhere about that. I'm just gonna take them all anyways. Hey, send that off. Smash that button. Wha-bam!
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: The object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
Yeah, that's fine. So that's like kind of the super useful or useless update. The only thing it gives me is this MAM, which I then research stuff with. It's not worth it right now. I don't get anything cool from it. The resource sync program and jump pads are useless. I don't use any of those. What do I do? I guess we'll do this one. I don't know. I have to make more biomass burners, and I hate that just because I have to keep refilling them, and there's so much to always be doing with those. Like, it gets to a point where there's just too many biomass burners, and it's just a stupid amount. But I do kind of want to get the chainsaw. So everything that's there, I need to make cables. I need to now make cables. I think I need 2 constructors for that. Might as well just finish off one whole process for the cables. Because, okay, so let's take a brain break right now. I'm making screws. I need to make reinforced iron plates. I'm going to be making cables soon. So let's just go make cables. Let's make the entire copper process efficient. And in doing so, that I will never just have to touch that again. I can just run over and get the stuff I want when I want it. If I need to make more biomass burners to support it, I guess I will. Using the 2 on my actual ship aren't useful at all. Like, I would never do that. Okay, so you are spitting out 120. You're taking 30. So 30, 60. What do you actually need to take for this? You only need 15. So you can support... One smelter can support 2 constructors for wires. And I need wire to make cables. So we're going to split this off here to this constructor. Which is way up in the air for literally no... See, this is what gets annoying. Like, I don't know how to fix that, but... So you're going to split right there. And you're going to go up there. And you're going to be making more wire. So you're taking 15. You're taking 15. Therefore, that equals 30, which is the total output of that one machine. You're going to grab this and throw this here. Connect it there. Did I actually connect that? No, I didn't. Okay, so now I need to make cables, which I can't afford because I don't... What you can actually do is here, look, so I'll switch this to cables real quick, and I'm going to throw in this, and it's going to make me cables while I'm sitting here. I need 60 cables per minute. What does this actually output? Output's 30. Okay. I changed my idea up. So this is going to be making wires. And you're just going to merge with this. So this is all just going to be making a ton of wires. Because... So one smelter outputs 30. You need 15. This needs 15, so 15, 15, 30, all making wires. So I need to have this entire process, and then at the end, instead of a storage, I'm going to have that making cables. But it's a good thing I have this smelter here. I just need to make a ton more constructors. So I need 2, 3, 1, 2 for wires, a third for cable. Because a cable requires 60 per minute. Okay. What did I just say? Oh boy. I need 3 constructors. Let me just put that in right now. 3 constructors. Reinforced iron plates and cables. So let's grab some screws. We have them. We have plates. We should be fine. Oh, that's an issue. You guys can't actually see my list or like my agenda of what I need to make. I guess I can just hide my shortcuts. I had it different earlier, but I guess that actually makes more sense. Even with that, you can't see my list, but whatever. You guys can at least see part of it now. Okay, now the question is my entire power system going to be able to handle all of this? Once I get the solid biomass, I'm actually going to make this whole process efficient or like automated. So let's split it over here, I guess, because that's what I need to do. So you're gonna turn on, first of all. And then we're gonna have a constructor here. Yep, that's my power grid that just crashed. And a constructor here. Are you gonna say that's a weird angle? What the? Can I build it on top? No. Bro, work, please. This is the part that I'm saying gets annoying. I can't fit everything here. So I'm just slowly losing my mind because I don't know what to do. It's like the amount I try and keep it organized, it just doesn't work. There we go. So now you will be pushing stuff out. You're pushing out 30. You need wire at 15. So then 15 and 15 is 30. So then you're all making 30. And then let's run myself up this mountain. And by mountain, I just mean random cliff that's sitting in the middle of nowhere. All that stuff over there is poisonous gas, and I will die. There's also a bad thing right there, meaning that that's some type of resource right there. So then we're going to have another constructor here, because we have to put it up this high. And we're going to have a conveyor belt coming from you into there. Also, this game breaks physics. It can just go through the ground. It literally does not matter. And we're going to make a merger right here, because that's where you're going to let me do it. Dude, oh my god, let me up, please. So you're going in there, you're all going in there, and then you're going to be making cables, which then get exported to this shipping storage container right here. And I don't like that bend, so I'm going to actually line that up properly. Good. Look at that. Okay, so now let's just add some power everywhere. And my new process is complete. You say no power, but that's just because my power grid crashed. I'm missing cable. Okay, so I just need to come back and power that with some cable. But I do need to go make another, I was about to say Bunsen burner, and that's definitely not the right word. A biomass burner. Unless one of them just ran out. No, it definitely didn't run out. That would make it too easy, wouldn't it? How much is another biomass burner? Cool. Like, I get to a point where I can just build a biomass burner whenever I want. Missing cable, right. After I build this new process, I'll never be missing cable again. And I should probably get some extra biomass just for that. Let's build some. Can you connect? Like, why did that take so long? I think everything needs to be, like, interconnected like that, but I honestly don't know. But this should have an increase in the line. Yeah, it does. Okay. So I'm now making cable. My concrete is more efficient, and I'm making screws. Okay. Now I need to make reinforced iron plates. And this is where life gets fun. Because of all of this mess over here with my iron, it's gonna be a process. I'm just trying to think. So what do I have going on right now? That's just making straight up ingots, which it should be. This is just making rods. That's making rods, but the rods are then going into this. So I want to do the thing where I have one smelter going into two machines making rods, and then one smelter goes into two rods that goes into 3 screws. One smelter goes into 2 rods that go into 2. And then how much what do I need for, can I even make one? No, I can't. It's actually depends on what it's demanding. So I want to try and figure out what the demand is, and then I can meet the demand. Okay, what do you need? Constructor. Let's see. So to make reinforced iron, I need an assembler. I'm dumb. Do I even unlock? Have I even unlocked an assembler? Is that coming up? Nope, that's right here. All right. So we can't even make those yet. So let's finish up this milestone. No. Yeah, let's just do this one. I definitely have enough plates. I probably have enough screws. I definitely have enough rods. Cables are over there and they're going slowly, but that's okay. That's close to 500. I need 200 of these. I need 300 of these. I'm gonna kill this bird. You can't kill that bird apparently. Let's go see the cables. What's up with that? Yeah, so pretty much I'm making everything work for now. But I'm going to have to redesign everything at the end. You have no power because I never actually gave you power. I do remember this. And I have no... I'm going to steal that power line to get some cable, just to power this guy real quick, to then make cable. To then repower this machine. I don't know what that was plugged into before, to be honest. But, okay. Let's run through the system from all the way over here. So, we have you pumping out 120 to these two machines. You take 30 and you take 30. So 30, 60. I can still support 2 more smelters. This smelter is pushing out 30 units. You need 15 units, you need 15 units, so that's 30 in total, so that's taking the maximum production of that out of that machine and putting it into these 2 machines. These 2 machines are then merging into this one by spitting out 30 and 30 each to make 60, to make 30 in the long run. So wire production is as efficient, cable production is as efficient as it can be for now. You, smelter, are taking 30 and are spitting out 30. You are then going into this, which is taking 15 and 15. And that's going over here. So this entire row is good. So in terms of copper, I am as efficient as I can be running at the current moment. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm missing the 2 other smelters for it. So in terms, I'm like 50%, but that 50% is 100% efficient. That made no sense ever. I'm only spitting out 50%, but for that 50% I split out, everything following is efficient enough. So that's good. Now we just gotta wait for some cables. I'll grab a few now, just cause. And let's grab some bushes before I leave. Destroying the environment 1 bush at a time. Just wait until we get coal power. And let's make some biomass. And can I clear my inventory of anything? Let me just grab all and sort. Okay, so I really don't need that. Really don't need any of these technically right now. I'll keep the wire, I'll keep the ingots, I'll keep the cement. I can get rid of that, keep that, get rid of Caterium. I'm going to use up that copper because it's annoying sitting here. For what? I don't know. I'll just do this real quick. Oh, I actually need cables, so let me make some cables. Yeah, there's going to be like one day where I just completely redesign my entire process for everything, like one by one by one. And when that day comes, I'm scared. Because, like, I'm going to have to redo the entire iron. I'm going to have to redo the entire, I don't think I'll have to be redoing copper. Copper is one of the easier ones, and once it's kind of set up, it's just set up and good to go, which is nice, which is why I wanted to get that set up properly now, so then in the future I actually don't have to go back. There's like one more thing I actually have to do. There's one more thing I have to do, which makes copper sheets, I think they are. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Today's only the first day of us going through this, and I already have all these ideas of what I'm going to be doing in like 17 hours. I want to just get like one assembler to do the whole process of the reinforced iron plates, because the reinforced iron plates are then, so right now for the conveyor belts I'm using conveyor belt Mark 1, and for Mark 1 it needs the regular iron plates, but Mark 2 is reinforced iron plates. So the more iron plates, or the more reinforced iron plates I can do now, the better.
Now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
I forgot that I switched to this, so this actually works out quite well now for me. What do I need to make an assembler? A rotor. So yeah, if I go through this in a logical order, these ingots I have being created. For iron, or for standard parts, I need to now make copper sheets and modular frames and reinforced iron plates. Electronics, that's good to go. Concrete, good to go. Biomass, good to go. So I only need reinforced iron plates, copper sheets, modular frames, and this. So this is where I say screws are really annoying, because screws are used to make rotors. Screws are used to make reinforced iron plates, and that's it. But then reinforced iron plates are used to make modular frames, and it's stupid difficult. So like my honest question is, here is this whole setup I have, right? Do I just keep this setup for like those basic items and have them saved, and then start using the second one to make the other process? But this isn't completely done yet. Like I can still have 2 more smelters attached to this. So it's like, I don't know. The whole iron rod situation confuses me, because I can make 2 things of iron rods, but then they're just going to sit around and do nothing. I have no idea, man. This is where the game kind of gets a little bit complicated, and I really need to start thinking about what I'm actually doing. I think I'm going to do the 2 more smelters over there and see what I can actually do with that. Because I can make the 2 I have to do the thing where I make all of the screws. So I think I'm actually going to do that and make, yeah, I'll go do that now. Hold on. So this This machine that's making screws is going to go away. This whole machine is going to go away, and this is just going to go straight to that box, this box right here. But for now, I'm keeping the screws because I actually need them for stuff. And if nothing's creating screws, then I'm screwed. Ha! See? It's funny. I need 4 rotors. Let's just keep building until I can make at least 4. Wait, why'd that just go down to 2? Oh, I need... Oh, no! I'm dumb. Okay. So I have a lot of building to do right now. So I'm going to finish this process just for reinforced iron plates. And then I'm probably going to call it a night. Even though I want to keep playing and make everything work. But I can't. Can I actually make some cable? Yeah, I can. Okay. So what do I need? Like, I want to draw this out. Not like draw it out as in, like, make this series last longer, but, like, draw it out as in, like, draw out how to do this whole process. So I need 2 smelters, just a shit ton of construct. Oh my god, this is... I'm losing my mind. I'm actually... My mind is... It's going like 3,000 miles per hour. Like, this is ridiculous. Just one step at a time. Start with the smelters. So the smelters... not with this world. So I really want to make sure I don't play off stream just so everything can be documented. So if something needs to be fixed or like I'm doing something wrong... I don't know, someone can point it out. So, start with the smelters. So 2 smelters. Good. These smelters will be making... Why are there no ingots in here? Oh, the ingots are small. Huh. You're going to be making iron ingots. You're going to be making iron ingots. Okay. So now, if I think correctly, this has 120... It's spitting out 120, 30, 60, 90, 120. Smelters are done. Row 1, done. Row 2 will then be my constructor. So if I'm making reinforced iron plates, I need screws, I need plates, and I just need screws and plates, but that makes rods. So... Oh boy. Okay, so what do I have over here? So, 1 smelter will spit out 30. Yeah, honestly, it's a lot of progress. So, 1 smelter spits out 30 ingots. To make rods, I need 15. So, 1 smelter can support 2 rods. But then those 2 rods can support 3 screws. Yes. So I need 2 constructors making... Can I build a foundation on top of this? No, I cannot. Oh, what did I just say? I need 2 smelter. No, I need 1 smelter going to 2 constructors. So this constructor is going to go right here because my whole processes are messed up. And this constructor is going to go right here, and I can't afford it because I don't have enough cable. I'm getting real sick of this lacking cable stuff. Let me just go get a bunch. That's a weird noise. I don't know what that is. It's just, like, everything gets so disorganized that if I ever need to upgrade anything, it's just I need to completely redo everything. So it's like this, I don't know. Like the fact that this is going through the floor already and it's like this early in the game, like that's an issue. So like this whole copper process needs to be fixed at some point, but also like it's not even done. It's only like 50% done. So that's where the annoyance is for me. It's supposed to be like satisfying being like seeing all the cool stuff coming out. So my dream is every single resource I have, like all of the iron ingots go through one thing and then like separate off where they need to go. And then like the next thing does the next thing and stuff. Okay, so that's constructor 1. This is constructor 2. So both of these constructors are going to be making iron rods. And that's going to be coming from this and split off here to go there. I'm going to move the splitter down just so it's not in the way of the other one. Like in the way of this one, because that'll be an issue eventually. Okay, so with those two making iron rods, this is actually just going to go away because it's not needed anymore. And this is just going to merge with this. Encroaching each other's clearance. Great. All because this power pole is in the way. Now, where was that coming from? Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Oh, this one. Cool. Those two need power. This one doesn't. Right? So that should be spitting stuff out there. So you should still be making iron rods. Good. You should also be making iron rods. Good. Okay. So, if I follow this process correctly, I just want to make sure this right side is done. So, 120 coming out. Splits to 60, 60, 30, 30. You push out 30. You're pushing out 30. You take 20. No, you take 30, push out 20. Yeah. You take 30, you push out 20. Okay. Sorry, I thought this took 20 and pushed out 30 or something. Okay, so then you take 15. So this pumps out 30. This takes 15, this takes 15. Both then make pipes and get put into here. Good. Okay, now over to you guys. The super fun side. This one smelter spits out 30, sorry. You take 15, you take 15 to pump out 15 and 15. Okay. Let's power this up a little bit real quick, just to... That's what I'm saying, like, never use all of them, just like to make a dead line somewhere, because it makes life difficult at some point. If you enjoy a game that makes your brain hurt, this is it. I can't afford it. Okay, anyways, whatever. So, then these are going to support... Can I... What are the odds I have... oh, I have enough space for it. Nice. Cool. Good. So you two are going to then support 3 constructors. So 1, 2, 3. They're going to definitely have to move back. I also kind of want to do something like this, maybe. So if I put a merger, they're going to have to merge together and then split. So if I put this like right here, you should be able to reach that side without having any issues. And you should reach this side without having issues. Good. So now the 15 and the 15 are being merged into 30, which will then get split off into these three constructors that I hope fit on this one platform here. 1, 2, 3. So I can just have this leading straight there, which will then have the splitter going here and here. Oh my god. Okay, so then these three are going to be making screws. So screws, you take 10 iron rods per minute. You're pumping out 30, so that means 30 goes into screw, screw, and screw. So that's screws. Now I need to make this smelter is just going to be making okay. I think I figured it out. Okay, so this is the screw process. I'm going to have to be making more single iron ingots, I think. Possibly. We'll check. But I need to go make some... I need to make another constructor. No, I need an assembler now. Right? Yeah. How do I make an assembler again? Oh, that made 2. Whoops. 8 reinforced plates. Do you need screws or do you need... You need plates? And then you know what? After all this, I'm definitely going to need another biomass burner. Which is the best part. Eight. Okay. Maybe I should do that little platform thing for every single one of these machines. Because it actually makes it look more organized, you know? Okay, so now y'all are going to be going to this assembler right here. So to make reinforced iron plates, I need 30 iron plates per minute. And I need 60 screws per minute. How much do you output? You output 40. You output 40. Why am I checking each one? They all export 40. So 40, this needs 60, which means that'll be overkill, which is alright, because iron plates are super annoying. Reinforced iron plates, sorry. You're making 30 per minute. No, so I'm going to need both that one. Oh no, it only needs 30 per minute. So, but the whole thing is this whole process, it only makes 5 reinforced iron plates per minute, which is a stupid low amount. Okay, so I'm going to have to make another whole process here. Actually, let me just put this down first to make sure I don't use the resources. Oh boy, please climb the ladder. Thank you. So assembler is going to go right on this. Floor is too steep, but it's flat. Now will it fit? Yes, sir. Wait, what? It only needs one. I just had it on that one. It didn't work. What is going on here? Oh, it's just long. That might be too close. I forgot to sprint. Let's put it in front then. And assembler. It's hard to see. I don't know what's happening with this thing. Does that work? Oh, that does what I want it to do. Okay. So we're going to have it go straight from this guy into there with a merger here that throws this one into here, this one into here. So this is now overkill with screws, which I think is all right. Now I need to make a whole process for the iron plates, which isn't actually too bad. So it's going to be... How do I do iron plates? Smelter goes into constructor and then done. Smelter goes into constructor. So I'll bring that constructor over here. Oh, that's an issue. Here, we're going to remake that other process, but this one will just supply. So this one pumps out... Wait, why does this say no power? Did my power grid crash? Okay, anyway, so... This needs to take 30, and that exports 30, right? No, it does 20. So I'm going to have to make a second process to get 10 more. So I'll just split it off. That makes the most sense. I started this foundation thing over here. I might as well continue it. So... Production, I don't want assembler, I want a constructor. I don't have reinforced iron plates. Do I have stuff to make reinforced iron plates? No, I need to go get some iron plates. See, as soon as so much stuff goes into making one product, I don't get how it works. So I'm overloading the system with not the reinforced iron plates. I'm overloading it with iron plates, and I'm going to be overloading it with screws. I don't know how to not do that, because the screw process is 100% efficient. I think it just has to end up like that. But it doesn't make any sense that I need it to be like that, you know? I don't know. These are going to have quite an adventure to go on, but I'm kind of okay with that. So you'll be making iron plates. Which... We're going to split the... Ooh, that's a good idea. Okay. I didn't actually know how I was going to do that, but now I figured it out. So let's build another storage container here for those iron plates. Because I need to split this or else it'll be way overkill. Because it only needs 30 and it's getting 20 from there. So I need to make sure that this is... It's going to be 15, but it's still going to be better than nothing. And then this is going to be a merger right here. And we're going to do something like this. So we're going to do that conveyor belt up. Like that. And we're going to do this conveyor belt up like that. And we're going to grab this and we're going to take that across to here. Bam. When you can't go sideways, go up. So now this is going to be getting... Wait. If I split 15 and 15, it'll get 30. So... That's pushing out 20. That's pushing out 20. That's 40. This only needs 20. So that's sending out 10. Hold on. How much does it make? It exports 20. So 20 comes out of that, 20, so 40. And this needs, oh, this needs 30. That makes it awkward. Yeah. So this will be sending it, oh no, that's 20. That's 40. But then half of that is 10. So 20 plus 10 is 30, which it actually needs. I'm good. I'm following math. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Now, since I totally ignored how to power everything, we have to go through and power everything. Which I need wire for. Let's go get some wire. We'll get some wire and cables real quick. The one very good thing that I will forever appreciate about this game is conveyor belts don't use power. So if the game's like, oh, you don't have enough power, it doesn't matter about the conveyor belts. It's just the regular things. So now I just kind of run around and I flick my mouse around to see where it doesn't have power. So of course this doesn't have power. Let's work our way backwards. So I liked using this as a little power line holder. Whoops. Okay, so you have power, you have power, you have power. What didn't have power over there? Both of those smelters don't have power, apparently. Okay. You guys don't need power. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Go line by line. No, I don't want to do that. I want this one going like here. And then this can be powered by that. This can be powered by that as well. And then everything should have power. That's not even connected to the power grid. That's funny. Whoops. It doesn't even get started. Now, did I run out of power here? Oh, yes, I did. Thank God. That makes my life a lot easier, actually. Running out of power versus not having enough biomass burners is the good thing. It has enough. Good. Okay. I just need to add some stuff into it. Now the goal of this whole process was to make reinforced iron plates. So that's already getting those, which is good. I knew that would happen because they're right there. But all of these should start pumping out screws real well. My system just crashed. Uh-oh. Biomass burner number 4. Let's go. That's not good. I'm actually like out. Maybe I'll get the chainsaw next. Oh, I can just make this right now? Cool. I'll do it. What am I missing? Oh, screws. Okay.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
So this is what I was saying. I now have the best biomass burner materials that I can have, which is a solid biofuel, which will make everything more productive. And all this needs is a solid biofuel. So actually, I can automate this process, so I don't have to build this every time. Which I'm actually going to do. No, I can't do it right now. I need to get everything up and running and make sure it's working and exporting those reinforced plates at a good rate. And then I should be fine. So these ones have a production rate of 60 per minute. These have either 60 or 300. The most efficient form of solid biomass. So this is the best way to power my biomass machines. Maybe I'll just make one. Can I even make a constructor right now? Oh, I can't. Okay, cool. We're going to do this then. We're going to put this guy, not randomly, but we're going to put him right here. And he's going to be powered by you guys. What you're going to do is you're going to make solid biofuel. Oh, actually, I need to move this forward a little bit. So constructor's going to go right here. I am going to put solid biomass into here, which is going to be an invalid shape. Of course it is. Let's have it right here then, and just do a weird little loop thingy if we can do it. So I'm going to put my solid biomass in here. You are going to make solid biofuel with that biomass, and then you're going to put it out to here, which I can't afford because I don't have any plates. Interesting. Did you actually make any plates? No, you didn't. I'll grab these ones, I guess. So then this will, so I'll have to make the solid biomass, which I'm okay with. I could make that efficient, but every single time I do that, I just end up feeling like I wasted a bunch of resources. So the solid biomass is going to go in there. So this just needs to be powered. You need to know what to take. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's just split this into 4. Just to get stuff going for now. And oh, you have no connection. That makes sense. I was like, why can't I turn it on? So this makes 4 every minute? Is that what it said? No, 60 per minute. But 4 per push, I guess, yeah. How do we make the chainsaw? Something just died. Why? Why? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Like, these ones actually just, they're not worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's throw down a 5th, I guess. I need plates. This is what I'm saying. So I get to this point where I have everything set up that I want, but I just need an insane amount of biomass burners. Which I'm actually just going to organize somewhere else right now. I feel like that's a big open area over there. That's kind of nice. I really just don't care about the power poles, I guess. Foundations. Let's build a big thing right here. So 1, 2. If you could line up, please. Thanks. 3, 4, 5, 6. This will all get destroyed eventually, but for now, biomass burner 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many did I have over there? Probably not 6. But that's fine. And then let's build some more foundation here. Dude, I like these foundations. Like, I've never really used them before. But this is very nice. I like this. And then you're going to have the storage container here. I can't afford. I need cement. This is what I mean. So it's like, I said I'm going to get this this assembler set up and then be good to go, right? Haha, that was like an hour ago. Because all of this extra little stuff just keeps happening. I tried to grab that fruit as I ran by, but it didn't work. super excessive, but I'm okay with it. Okay. You're going to go there. Then you're going to go into this constructor. What are the odds? Perfect. And then you're going to come out of this constructor into this storage container. And does it line up perfectly again? It does. You're going to be making solid biofuel. You're going to be filled with biomass. You're just going to be connected over here, because I want to do something cool with this power grid. So you two are going to be connected to this one. You two are going to be connected to this one. You two are going to be connected to this one. And then you three are going to get connected to, like, this one, I guess. Which you will then get connected to literally any single one of these. Now I have 6 biomass things, so where are you? Where's solid biomass? Here it is, 67. So we have 6, so split that in half, split that in half. It's 4. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. So if I split that in half, I split that in half, give that one some. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 2 are a little bit more, but that's fine. Now we give all of our little generators the power that they need, and restart the system and see if it works. The goal is, yes, it does work. And I'm just going to quickly wait for this to start pushing everything through, because I need to refill these as soon as everything dies. I guess 6 is like overkill, but I'd rather it work more and like cover up others if it needs it. Can I just do this real quick too, rather than having it load through that? There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we got biomass. Let's start filling some of these. That's 20. That's 20. Each of these has 10, or whenever it gets to 10, I'm going to throw it in the machine. And then those back 2, I need done real quick. I don't know if those back 2 are the ones that I didn't have enough for, or... Yeah, those ones are the very low ones. I'm actually going to throw down the constructor here. I need reinforced iron plates. Now with my lucky, or my brand new construction facility over here, I should be able to just grab myself some reinforced iron plates, which I never exported out to a storage thing. Hey, reinforced iron plates. Look at that. That's a beauty. That means my process works. And I should know if it works if this can just so it's at over 24, so it'll refresh, so it's good. And eventually this will all be backed up like how it looks right now, meaning it's working. It's overkill like how I knew it would be, but as long as it works, you know. And with this solid biofuel, it really burns through it slowly, which is nice. But I need to get more stuff actually for it. Oh, that's why I wanted to do the constructor. So this constructor is going to build biomass, either wood or something else. This one's the one I'm using for all the connections. So I need to go find biomass fast. Run, 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 run. Your entire factory depends on it. I'm gonna go up there. I haven't gone up there yet. Maybe I can make the chainsaw and cut down some trees. There's not a lot of trees, though. I don't think it would be that useful. Wood is better for biomass. It makes more. It makes more with less. So if I can get wood, I will. But I can only find like these little branches. But you know what? Everything adds up. Let's grab some of this, grab some of that, you know. Just, oh, look at these bushes. Thank you. That gas kills me. So I can't run too far in here. Yep, there, I'm dying. I guess I semi-deserve it if I'm just destroying all these plants to give myself power. Now the issue is I can't just throw all this into that machine. How does it work? I'm trying to remember. I usually throw it, so I usually have it sorted into 2 buckets. One where I just put leaves, one where I put the other stuff. And then it makes the biomass through that, but I think I'm just going to do a 2-way like manual construction thing here. That shiny glowing noise means that there's a thing around here that I need to go collect soon. Did this not crash yet? That's insane. That's insane. So you intake just regular biomass. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do that. This one makes wood. This one uses wood, and this one uses leaves. So I put the leaves in here. I put the wood in here. And I power them with the fantastic power cable that I didn't use correctly. What was that connected to? That one. So you're going to be making your leaf stuff. You're going to be making that stuff. So your wood. Once again, this is a complete waste because all of this will be destroyed later. But that puts the biomass into there, then it pumps into there, gives me solid biomass. And I'm just going to have a storage container here for the wood. storage container here for the wood, which I'm going to then throw in there. And a storage container for leaves. And I'm just going to throw some leaves in there. I don't have any leaves, that's cool. And that's how you automate biomass. It's the stupidest thing ever, but you need to do it. Oh wow, it just takes it. Alright. This one has no power. Back left one needs help. Back left one needs help. Ah! Go, go, go. Wait, does it burn? Oh my god, it burns flower petals. I didn't know that. It's not very efficient, but you know what? That one needs, they need to run right now, and I just have flower petals out my ass right now. And I got wood in there. Cool. You can then also turn like animal pieces, animal body parts, whatever I harvest from animals, like I get stuff from them, that can be used as well. So I don't want to, so the issue is if I upload like, if I put leaves into the wood one or the wood into leaves one, it just doesn't work. But for this guy, you can burn all those. Please do that. Thanks. I want to see if I can build the chainsaw. Oh my god, it's 5 o'clock. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. What does it take to build the chainsaw? Because I can cut down some trees real quick. Oh, I can actually build that like right away. Let's do that just to show you guys how I can cut down trees and how efficient cutting down trees is. And then we should be good. So the good thing about these... Oh no, I actually have this. Wait, do I have screws being stored over here anymore? No, I don't. No, I don't. But there's a backlog, which I knew would happen. So I can just yoink and yoink and yoink. Good. Reinforced iron plates. I now have that production working. Got it. Always smash E when you're running around in this game. And this can go on my second hand slot, which is useful. Whoops. So I just walk over to the street, and I'm like, no. Gone. This one? Gone. Look at all those leaves and wood I'm just getting from this. This does actually use the same biomass fuel that I used to harvest the other stuff. Remember that one time where I told you, like, oh yeah, like burning all this biomass fuel is bad, but like wait until I get the chainsaw? Yeah. Well, I have the chainsaw now. And it's great because, like, with this, you just have to, like, run around for, like, 2 minutes and just, like, chop trees, and then you're good for, like a few hours. I don't know. Also, like, I can clean up my area a little bit because, like, there's all these trees in the way of my technology. And, like, it also just, it does it in, like, a big AoE. It doesn't just take the one tree. It takes, like, all the trees around. So, like, I can upload... I keep saying upload. I can put all my wood in here, and then I'll get pushed out. And I can put all my leaves in here, and then I'll get pushed out. Oh, I have more wood. See? It's like, you get so much. And like I said earlier, like, wood is more efficient than the plants. So like, this will probably cut these to all these 4 trees. Yeah. It's honestly pretty good. But once again, I don't know if trees grow back. So I don't know how far I'm going to run to like replenish or like get more trees, but leaves go there. Wood goes in here. So now if I go over here, I don't know, this storage bin actually doesn't need to be here anymore. But look, then there's 107 in here. So let's split this up a little bit. And start that back because these are the people who need it the most, right? You're still burning that, cool. Like, all of this is just so much more efficient now. It's so much better. So, like, in terms of things I still need to create, like, things are actually going pretty well right now. See if I can just quickly pay off any of these upgrades. So this has rotors. Rotors are annoying. I'll make those eventually. But, like, I could pay this one off. I could actually pay that one off, too. So... But yeah, rotors are annoying. And then actually, let's just do this real quick. So let's... I need cement, I need rods, and I need plates. So cement would be... Or not cement, rods are... Let me jump, please, thanks. Rods would be in here, so 1, 2... I only need 200. And then the... plates would be over here, which I also need 200. I can get 95. But there's also probably a build-up in this one of, yes, 100, which is good. 119, let's just grab them. And then we need cement, which is all the way over there. Yeah, I've never actually set up like my own little power grid like that. I'm definitely going to do that with... Oh, crap. Wait. No, it's good. Is it just backlogged? That's wood. And that's plants. It's taking the wood. Biomass wood. Why is it not making it? Oh, it's just backlogged. Okay. Oh, that was my neck. Okay, so... Let's get my cement. And like I said, cement can be more efficient, but honestly, right now, I don't care. How hot is my computer right now? It's not even that hot. It's pretty good. Good job, computer. Proud of you. I built you well. I still want another fan just because I think fans are cool. But that can be easily installed whenever I want it. I forgot what I was doing for a second. And send that off. And resource sync. So this is a thing I was telling you guys about earlier.
The anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the awesome resource sync, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
So basically, this thing, if I just have a bunch of like junk I want to get rid of, I upload it into here, and then it gives me money to then buy stuff in that store. Most of it I use for research purposes, like if I need to research something in the other machine, like there's a research MAM I'll use... Sorry, I'm hiccuping a lot right now. I'll use that research... Or I'll buy the research materials, and then I'll just research it. So I don't actually have to use, like, my own, per se, I guess. But... Are you still burning plants? Yes, you are. Good. You can throw 60 in there. You can get 60 in there. Plates, rods, cement. I have like I have all that. I just need to go get it. It also gives me like 3 minutes to do it because I don't know if you guys can see it. The pod countdown in the top right. It's like how long it takes for the pod to come back. So I have tons of time. These iron plates are becoming very scarce, but that's okay because I'm going to need the reinforced iron plates after I do all the stuff with these ones. Because the reinforced iron plates are now going to become the norm for me of using them for all of these different processes. Oh, I can't even do it yet. Let's go get... Tab. Oh, yeah. Let's sort these. So I have... Do I have enough cement? I have 200 cement. Good. I need more rods. I need more... I have enough of that. What is it? So it's this, and then cement, the 2 cements, and that, and then plates. So I need more plates. I need a lot more plates. Wow. I need more rods. I can go get those right now. And then next time I log on and play and stream it, we will get the special like launching thingamajig that we need to do. Yeah, I need 300 more plates. That's going to take a while. And with this only getting like 10 per minute, right? Is that what we figured out? That puts out 20 per minute. Wait, why is it slow receiving them? That's a good question. Why is it slow receiving them? You're pumping out 30. And you need 30. You should be getting them on time. Maybe just because the conveyor belt's slow. So you're at 120, 120, 30, 60, 90, 100. So the thing is, too, this is one actually important part. So conveyor belt Mark 1 can only move 60 resources per minute. So although that miner is pulling out 120 per minute, it's only transporting 60. So technically all of this is under provided in terms of the conveyor belts can't carry it to all of those that fast, which is an interesting dynamic, but like once I upgrade the conveyor belts, they should be fine. It's very spooky at night. Now my pod is back. Which means I can start doing this stuff. I just need to wait. Oh, I need more. Wait, what? I have enough. Huh. I need a lot more iron plates. Which actually means I'm going to turn off this reinforced iron plates one, just so I can prioritize the iron plates. Because with that, it'll backlog plates there and here, letting me just grab them. But yeah, then what we have to build is, where is it? What's in here? So I want to build the MAM, which I actually can do right now, so might as well do that. So the MAM is now created. So I go in here and I can like research stuff, so I can drop in that stuff. I can drop in my Caterium, flower petals, and all that crap. So I can drop that in, drop that in. Let's do that real quick. So alien organisms would be this one. Start research. And then I research that, and it's like, wow, you can now make biofuel out of animal carcasses.
New recipe unlocked.
And then I can get this too, but I don't actually have that.
New research available.
Caterium, I can research that because I picked it up that one time. Wow. And then I can make
New
Caterium.
resource added to the resource scanner.
I can actually search for Caterium now because I will need that eventually. Nutrients, I can research this. I can also research this. So it's just like these little things. I then like unlock stuff, but I can buy these from that special store, which I can actually probably buy too. No, I need plates for that. Yeah, but it's like I just do something that simple and then it works. Some of them have like player movement, so this is actually how I get my this is how I get like movement stuff, so like I can get my jetpack and stuff from there. I can go in here and actually sleep, I thought, at some point. I thought I could do something in here. This is where I respawn, though. In this little, like, house part. I'm really proud of how far I've come today. I did very well. So I'm still trying to backlog that system. Still trying to backlog this. Okay, so that's actually backlogged. This shouldn't be moving anymore. No, it's not. I mean, it still is, but... I want to finish off these plates before we go. And like, it's just super annoying that I'm only waiting for these plates now to like just never use them again, really. I don't know, might as well just farm materials while we wait. There's no point in sitting there watching. I have no biomass. Alright, I forgot it. This is really cool though, this river. And the other ones like the other map I played, it doesn't have like rivers and streams and stuff. It just had like one massive lake, and that's all I could use. Of course I run into the thing that's gonna kill me. Great. Come here. Because you will find me later. And then I get this little animal carcass for that, which is cool. What is this? This is iron. There's more iron over here. I don't know if I'll ever need it, because I already have so much, but... And then, I don't know, you guys can see that little shiny thing up there. That's like a power slug thing that I actually need to like overclock all of the different stuff that I need. But I can't go into that green stuff without dying yet. I need like a special gas mask to do that. I haven't found any other ones, but they make a noise. And you can also like hunt them down with the scanner. What is this? I think it's just limestone. Yeah. So like there are random patches of like the materials we already have laying around like that. But some of them are rare, cool things. That thing over there kills me a lot, actually. So I can hear... Oh, that's that thing over there. That orb over there doesn't do anything as of yet. I want to find one of those power slugs for you guys, though. So you guys kind of know what I'm looking for. Oh, this is the thing that kills me. How'd you get over here, buddy? Fuck. Whatever. It gives me a carcass, which I can then go research, I guess. I might as well go grab that thing over here, too. That will kill me. Or won't kill me. I also like how I can just run through this stream. Doesn't matter. This is a Mercer sphere. It's a work in progress. I don't know. So since the game's still in early access, those are just things that they are still working on. So eventually it might do something really, really cool. But for now, they don't do anything. What are the odds there's something behind the secret waterfall? Nope. It's a big no. The access to water is really good for when I have to get coal, because the coal generators use water, just like they do in real life, I guess. I really want to find one of those power slugs for you guys. This is a cool plant. I've never seen that before. They always make like coal and stuff super, super far away though. So when I do actually get to that point, it's going to be like an entire series of me just running to get the coal. And it's like oil's even farther than that. So like the creators force you to explore, which is on one side nice, on the other side slightly annoying because you have to like conveyor belt it all the way back. Is there water below? No, but I can jump on my thing. I was here already. Let's go make some biomass. Let's update, or not update, let's, ooh, actually, there's a few things I can research. Let's do that real quick. I can research this thing now, because that guy gave me one when I killed him over there. That really bad, scary guy. This just gives me, like, biomass, so it's really not that important. Flower petals I can research. This lets me color coordinate stuff. I don't care. And I don't have that yet. So the first one's wood, the second one is leaves. Do I just not have any wood? Alright, that's cool. We just have a ton of leaves. And I really don't need these plants for anything. So usually these like flowers are what I threw in that donator bin. I can make that. It uses a lot of power though. That's the issue with it. Okay, so let's just organize this. So I don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. So yeah, this is literally, it's like called work in progress. Do not analyze this because it will not do anything. Caterium can go in there. And we're pretty much good. Can we get those plates now, please and thank you. $42. I don't think we will be able to. 72, that gives us 150. So we need 50 more after I upload these, maybe something around that. And then the jump pads. Okay, I guess we're not going to finish these, but we're going to get logistics 2 before we go today. So we are going to wait around for those. Which isn't too bad. We have so much stuff we did today. So pretty much, if I go through this logically, we have iron ingots, we have copper ingots, we have iron plates, iron rods, screws, reinforced plates. We do not have copper sheets, but this just requires copper ingots. So if I really want to make copper sheets, I just have to add like one more smelter onto the copper side, and then I can throw in some copper sheets. Modular frames, we'll figure those out eventually. They're actually not too bad. They just use the reinforced plates. So the issue I have is then I'm using the reinforced plates to make these modular frames, but I need the reinforced plates to make my conveyor belts. So it's like, do I really want to make a whole second process of what I have over there just for reinforced plates and rods to make this? And the answer is most likely going to be yes. So I think over here we're going to make the whole reinforced sheets process plus the rods process just to make modular frames. Wires we have, cables we have, minerals, concrete we have. Biomass doesn't matter, but I mean we did those. And industrial parts, that is also kind of annoying. It's just, there's so many different things iron is used for that it's hard for me to make everything work well in that sense. So that's something like I really have to think about, and like when we go through it, we'll go through it. But yeah, so let's finish up getting these iron plates because we should have enough now. If not, I will be upset. Because I want to go eat dinner. I need to go make dinner first. 26. How many do we actually need? So 38. Let's just say 40. So 26 would be whatever that is. 26 and 26. That's 50. Slightly under. We need slightly more. Because then actually getting this upgrade, I'll be able to upgrade all these conveyor belts to part 2. And for copper and stuff, I don't really care right now. But for this whole iron process, I really think it would be good to upgrade. Because then everything will be getting everywhere quicker. I'll do that real quick actually right now. So let's just like grab a few. And we'll start at the beginning. Just so you guys can see the difference. Oh, once I get this, I can probably turn that back on. I forgot I turned this off. 19's enough. So forcing a huge backlog actually isn't the worst thing sometimes, but like with it already being overpowered with what it is right now, it's kind of a bad thing. So I don't want to turn stuff off too often, but so we're going to throw that in there. We're going to get logistics to part 2.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional
So they're all
functionality,
Mark II now.
poles now have a stackable variant.
Yeah, they also have a stackable variant. I've never used that before, but so pretty much all I have to do now is I come over here. I'm going to do conveyor belt Mark II. I click this little button, and it's now conveyor belt Mark II, and they just whip a lot faster. So conveyor belt Mark II. So that's before, and like that's after. So just like I go around, I just click that, I click that. And we're going to do it in like a methodical way so I don't get lost or confused. Just row by row. So see, so those are going to all move a lot faster, actually get in. So now Mark II can pull 120 resources. So this is spitting out 120 resources, and this is actually taking 120 resources. Before I was spitting out 120 and it was only taking 60. So this is going to make this whole process actually much better and be able to get things quicker. I read this article, not this article, but like this Reddit post where this guy was saying like all he did was ever just upgrade his conveyor belts, and that's all he did. Like he didn't worry about like what was exporting what, because just he was like, yeah, at the end of the day, like everything just it gets there. He's like, but with the conveyor belt upgrades, like it just goes faster. Meanwhile, like I like making the whole process good from the beginning. And I also like, so it took me forever to learn that I can just click over it to replace them. Before I was actually like deleting them and like rerouting them all. So this is actually very helpful if you didn't know that. Anyway, I think we're going to cut it there. It's been 4.5 hours. We made a lot of progress today, and I'm really happy. So I think this is a good time to save. Usually the game gives me like break warnings saying like, oh, you've been playing for a long time. But it didn't today, which is strange. So we have 3 hours played. My first game I ever made, I had 25 hours on it, and like I barely made it anywhere. And then my second game, I had 26 hours, and I kind of made it to the same point. So I want to see if we can get better than where I've actually been before. But that is all for today. My brain hurts, and I'm kind of tired, and I want to go eat dinner. So I appreciate everyone watching, and I will see you in the next video / stream. Join my Discord, join my Twitter, follow my Twitter so you know when I'm actually going live, because it gets tweeted out there every single time. But other than that, thank you. Bye.